Oi, it's the Camboy. We're live and we're late. That's right. We're tardy today. But we're still gonna watch football. We're still gonna watch football, the love of our life. Don't believe it's best. Slitting my throat is all I ever know. Don't believe it's best. Oh, folks, we're not feeling great after the Packers' loss. The NFL season begins and ends with the Green Bay Packers. It's hard to call anything a Super Bowl if it doesn't contain the Green Bay Packers. IMO. In my personal damn opinion. Oh. Alright. We're going to get you guys this thumbnail. You guys love thumbnails. Lord knows you can't get enough of this stuff. Look like the Buccaneers just kicked a field goal. We got a tie ball game. Don't believe it's best. Oh my. You can see behind me we have a Packer cemetery. Bleak, I know. Don't believe it's best. Slitting my throat is all I ever. Hid your voice through a photograph. And running up and brought up the past. Once you know you can never go back. Oh, shit. She wants to know, am I still a thief? I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on. Oh, take it on. How long, how low will I slide? All right, folks. We're pulling for the Lions here. This is my sort of Lions themed attire. So. Still a freak. still a freak. There we go, doing it live. Here's the magic, folks. In my throat with all my girl. She wants to know, am I still a freak? We're coming after, guys, says Todd Bowles. Ooh, Gibbs looking good, dude. Mm-hmm. Okay. How are we feeling today, guys? The Packers didn't go our way, right? That's okay. What did we learn? What did we learn? We learned we have a great quarterback in Jordan Love. That's pretty dope. We learned a little bit about ourselves as fans, right? Still was the season of love. We'll never forget that. Beating the Cowboys felt great. A lot of gratitude for the season. Not for none. Boo doo 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 boo doo doo. Wanna know, am I still a... Take it on the other side. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. We're eating. Uh-huh. Okay, baby. No scoring. Low scoring. Geico. Let's frickin' go, Lions. Sound off in the chat. How you guys feeling on this? It is Sunday, huh? It's still Sunday. Lest us not forget. I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a little boom boom. Arby's, we have the meats. Sam Laporta, dude. Hot. This guy, Sam, just hot as ice. Man, I really want... Jared Goff seems like a nice enough guy. I think he deserves this. Detroit deserves this, dude. No one... This is the storyline now. I mean, this is honestly a better story than the Packers. Detroit's history in football has been pretty abysmal. All sports, really. I think the Tigers have a World Series relatively recently, but... Oh, buddy. Buddy, what can we say? And I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. Golf. Nice. Excuse me. Burpcast. Nice. Just a nice little zippy pass. What a year, dude. The Lions are the clear favorite from the NFC North, despite the fact the Packers beat them. Oh, they've got so many good weapons, dude. Sam Laporta, fucking Amon-Ra, Aiden Hutchinson. Jared Goff really is kind of the, I don't know. Sometimes he's the headline, sometimes he's not. I don't think he's really the story. Jahmyr Gibbs coming in as a rookie is pretty neat. Just fun stuff they're doing over there in Detroit. And Tampa Bay, fuck Tampa Bay, dude. I mean, Baker Mayfield, kind of fun. But Detroit can actually beat the 49ers, I believe. I think that's totally possible. I think Dan Campbell throws a bunch of trick plays in there. Ah, fuck. Now I'm so far behind. At least it pans out good for my boys. Well, now I don't want to go live. Whoa. Who's he got? Who's he got? Who is it? Nice throw. Josh Reynolds, dude. Everyone on Reddit is saying cut Josh Reynolds, dude. Huge touchdown. Okay, now we're going to try to refresh. Good start. The boys. Whistlecast. Whistle while we work. Whistle, whistle while we work. Whistle while we work. Coverage will resume shortly, my ass. Every day I take my time. Oh. Introducing mama to another dimension, my mind. And I know, and I know. Dun, 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 dun. All right. It's looking good for those Detroit Lions. Baker. We wish him the best, too. Honestly, I like Baker. This is two likable teams. Why couldn't both these teams face the fucking Bills and Chiefs or... Like, Bills, Chiefs tonight, I don't care who wins. I just don't care. I guess I want the Bills to win slightly, but I just don't care. That I can let you know. And I know, and I know, and I know. American woman. Okay. Looks like I'm pretty up to date. Not much going. 3rd and 5. Let's go. Hey, hey. Oh, he doesn't get it. Wow. Really interesting spot. Flag on the play. Oh. Cade Otton with offensive pass interference. Let's see here. Let's see here. Uh. Uh. See, that's a great example of a situation where I don't understand football rules at all. So, can't really weigh in on what's right or wrong there. 3rd and 15. Dan Campbell always takes the penalty. Baker. Ooh, let's see. Crafty. Oh, and it's going to be 4th and short again. 4th and a little bit longer this time, though. Very funny outcome. Analytics say go. Listen to coach. Dan Campbell loves analytics. Real numbers guy. That I can't let you know. And I know, and I know. What an attempt. I love a valiant attempt to try to keep the ball out of the end zone. I also love the fist sculpture, which stands for Detroit. Detroit invented pounding it, so that's what that's for. Known for a lot of things. And we're gonna pause for a second. Okay, back. Just needed to get some some Diet Coke, some sparkling water, some party favors, etc. But we come back to a Detroit Lions first down. Sam Laporta with a hot catch. And take it slow. I was gonna get a comfy hoodie. There we go. God damn it. Thank you, Dan. It wasn't off for that long. I just paused a second ago and turned it off. So it hasn't been off for that long. I think if you go back, hopefully that hasn't been the case. But please let me know that it's on again, Dan. God, I am the worst streamer in the world. Hell yes. Dan, I'm pulling for your boys. Absolutely my favorite to win the Super Bowl right now is Detroit. No one else. Detroit Rock City. Baker Mayfield's about to throw a pick, dude. Oh! Oh! And he throws it away. Yeah, Dan, that's why my background is a cemetery. This is what Midjourney provided for. Well, you can see my prompt. We share a Midjourney. Packers themed cemetery. I kept playing that Father John Misty song in my head. Hollywood something cemetery. Jesus Christ, my girl, something. You were at Players? Is that a bar in Madison? I never heard of that. Or were you at Players like the Chicago thing and you didn't tell me? Jesus Christ, girl, what are people gonna say? Oh, Dan, were you you probably weren't on stream. Fucking Drew Dogs called me. He called me during the live stream to ask how he could watch the Packers. Called me. Can you believe that? It's good content. Honestly, I'm going to have to clip that. When I show up to one of many funerals at the Hollywood Cemetery. Someone's gonna... Yesterday was beer and cheese. I don't quite know what you mean by that, Dan. Okay, we got a 50-yard attempt here from the Buckaroos. Off the upright and no good. Oh. Drew Dogs. Yeah. I imagine he was. Oh. Wow. That's good for the Lions, dude. They doinked one. And it looked good the whole way. So Dan, you were in a Wisconsin bar yesterday. You got a genuine vibe of how people are feeling. Did anyone mention murdering Anders Carlson at all? Oh, Beer and Cheese Fest. I know about that. I never actually went. And now I won't go ever because I don't partake in beer, but I guess I could go for content. I know Beer and Cheese Fest, Dan. I don't know it so lovingly that I would just call it beer and cheese or would say today is beer and cheese. It doesn't, I've never been, like I said, it doesn't hold as much milk in my glass as maybe your average Wisconsin air. Dude, the kicker, he's got to go. You can go back through all, and I'm going to do this actually. I've been thinking about this. After the Super Bowl, I'll put together a couple montages of just predictions I made throughout the year that were right. Because I called early on, he struggled. He missed some extra points, and I was like, we're going to barely make the playoffs, and he's going to blow it for us. I said this. And I think I'm like Paxtradamus. You know what I'm saying? I can't influence their season. I can't make it go any certain way, but I know how it will go from the beginning. And that's why usually I bet on my team to win the Super Bowl every year. But this year I bet on the Packers to make the playoffs. And I made it so that if they made the playoffs, it would like more than offset my total, my Super Bowl bet. That's how I usually do it. So I came out $10 ahead because I am Paxtradamus. But I'm also a big fan, so even though I knew exactly how it would go, I bet with my heart. And I think that I hope the Lions win this one. I think that they're in a good position to do that. And I think it would have been hard to go up against the Lions. Although we did kick your ass not that long ago. But that's the clip. Mark it, baby. I got to figure out how on Restream you can do a mark, but whatever. Yeah, there's so many clips, dude, but it's like with the clips. Oh, Paxtradamus. Yeah, I'll put together a whole montage. The shorts bother me, Like I don't like playing the game. So I'm probably going to start posting videos on YouTube that are just like 3-minute rants or montages of me saying shit. Because I just feel like if I'm going to put the time into editing something, I want to like make a video. I don't know. That feels better. Because some of those shorts, it's a fucking crapshoot. The ones that I put no effort into can do really well, and then you put a lot of effort in. You make a great VR song about chugging eggs that's so specific to your video, and people don't care, dude. When we show up to one of many funerals. Yeah, that's true, Dan. I was thinking about that too. Because I'm transitioning into being a cam boy and reaction content is king. I mean that's just evidenced by the fact that we had the biggest viewership right as we were losing. And but yeah, like Tom Grossi, my foe, my enemy, but who's also my friend. The number one Packer streamer, Sports Illustrated's number one Packer fan. He I already got notifications this morning. He uploaded his reaction content. Like he's on it. Like Packers fan loses all hope. Packers fan reacts to 49ers win. He's on it. And really you got to do that, dude. You got to monetize your emotions. That's what being a camboy is all about. Dan, how is the audio and video sync? Like is it pretty good? Like when I clap my hands, is there any delay? Cuz that's one thing I noticed with like that was a problem on some previously recorded segments. All the Jack Harlow commercials on again. Dude, we love Jack Harlow. When we come together. Oh, okay. Well, that's to be expected, Dan. Let me just give you an idea of the relay that your message goes through to make it to my screen. So, you type a message into YouTube. YouTube sends that message to its chat, Restream pulls that chat message, uh, puts it into their own like URL that has a transparent background that displays on my OBS, sends it to OBS. OBS adds it to my screen. OBS sends it back to Restream, and then Restream sends it out to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So all things considered, 5 seconds, if you think about that, it's crazy. It goes around the world multiple times. Yeah, you like those microservices, Dan? Oh, we love it. And like I was saying yesterday, I don't think you were tuned in for much yesterday, Dan, but I was complaining about the fact that like I bought Restream basically for one feature that they don't really deliver on. But like they do this chat thing, and I found a free service that does it, but it kind of makes my computer run a little clunky. Electromagnetic waves. I don't know. See, this is where I really have no idea. When it comes down to the hardware, Seyoung and I were talking at length about like silicon production and like the Nvidia and how few companies make chips and that sort of thing, and like Nvidia turned down. Nvidia could have had like a lifelong contract with Apple to make every iPhone chip, everything, but they didn't think the iPhone would be like a viable product. And just as we say that, Jared Goff is sacked on 3rd and 1. Oh no. Oh no. There's a Lions lineman who was like, oh, he looks very hurt. But yeah, as far as like the hardware, like as far as how the internet works, I don't fully understand. The more I learn about Wi-Fi, he got rolled up on. Ouchie. The more and more I learn about Wi-Fi, I think that we should not have it in any capacity, and that we should, ultimately have wired connections to everything. Is what I'm starting to believe. So, how do you feel about that, Dan? You know about Wi-Fi? It's zapping us. It's zapping us, Dan. It's killing us. It's giving us cancer. Not only that, Bluetooth, dude. Bluetooth is like actually bad. Like we should actually not have Bluetooth. And it's like cancer. Oh, Dan. Oh, cancer is so funny. It causes cancer, dude. 5G is killing us. And here I sit in my house of wires. I mean, actually, as we speak, I do have everything wired for the most part. My computer, my PlayStation, my TV are wired. But I still have, I don't know, but the Wi-Fi is still going. And I still use it on my phone, so what do I know? But yeah, I think everyone, okay, I think that like like the Mac like MagSafe connection, that kind of port. I think that like houses should be outfitted with multiple Ethernet connections. Ultimately, that like some kind of fiber optic cable that is magnetic like that. I think if I built a house from the start, from the bones, I would include that. I would kind of have every room outfitted with that, and I maybe have them like retractable, and just anything that would use the internet would be wired. That would be my ideal setup. Hey, you're here when we are together. Oh, no, 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 no. Why do they have to show that? Oh, God. Are you watching this, Dan? Did you see that guy get rolled up on? Don't love that. When we are together. Your stream's behind. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My I upgraded my Wi-Fi just to oh, you're on Pepsi. Uh I upgraded the Wi-Fi to get better upload speed for streaming purposes, and they gave me slightly more download speed, which has really translated to like a ton more download speed and not a crazy amount more upload speed. So, yeah. Wow. Who is that? Is that Rashad White? He's strong. Man, that guy is strong. Nice. I mean, not nice for the Lions, but nice catch. Wow. That's really an interesting move. So if you throw the ball low and they kind of have to go to their knee for the catch, like one knee counts as 2 feet. Oh, Baker! Wow. Baker turns upfield. I'm sorry if I'm ruining this for you, Dan. Dang. Well, guess what, buddy? You're not going to enjoy the next minute. I hate to tell you. I'll start doing fake calls. I'll be like, interception, just to temper your expectations. Dan, we gotta. I'm a full Lions guy now. You know, we'll have to get you on stream. You know, even if you can't come down to Chicago or something like that, uh, I'll figure out with Restream. That's one of the things I bought. Restream. I don't really need it, but one of the things it does well is like video calls. So if we had like a video conference call, and you had a decent microphone, that could actually turn out pretty good. So maybe we'll do a Lions game like that. Uh, that'd be tight. Or I'll haul my whole rig to fucking Madison, dude. I don't care. Oh no. I mean, oh yes, intercepted. That Mike Evans is quite good. Don't worry. They're running out of time. They're gonna get in field goal position and doink another one. That would be tight, Dan. If you did, Dan, I'd make it worth your while. I also just bought some steaks. Oh, wow. That was a beautiful catch. That's crazy. Did he step out of bounds, though? Wow, Mike Evans is pretty fantastic. The Buccaneers have not looked good at all except for these last two Mike Evans catches. Outside of that, pretty abysmal. But these two Mike Evans catches, God, they look pretty good, actually. I mean, that's the thing, you know. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Uh-oh. Welcome back to the Burpcast. Okay. Big stop, Lions. Let's go, baby. 19 seconds. Dan, let's hear some words of inspiration. Channel Dan Campbell. Throw something in the chat. Tell your boys to roar. Come on, Lions, let me hear you roar. Oh, the play is bad. There's a flag. There's a flag. What's the call? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, well, it didn't go raw, Dan. Oh, the Lions got to win this, Dan. I don't even want to continue watching football if the Lions can't pull this one out. Oh, breaking news. I know this is a football podcast, so no one's going to give a fuck. But DeSantis drops out of the race and endorses Trump. You heard it here, folks. Trump has the nomination. That's it. And that's all we're going to say about that. You do the jitterbug. All right, Dan, you say the Lions kneel it out here and take it to half? Or do they show a valiant, or do they roar and try to get into field goal range? They're gonna take a knee. They're gonna take it to half. Probably smart. Fuck. while Trump is still on the ballot. He'll be on the ballot forever, dude. Until he has his second term, he will continue to be the nominee. People fucking love him, dude. And I said we're not talking about that anymore, Dan. Why are you tricking me like that, bro? I know how much you love Trump, Dan, and I don't want to get into it. Honestly, I'm tired of hearing you espouse the hatred that you do. Okay? And if you don't respond right now, Dan, in the next 2 seconds, then that's true. 1, 2. Wow. You heard it here. Dan, despite being a Lions fan, is a hateful, Trump-supporting jerk, dude. Not to say all Trump supporters are that, but Dan is. Make your moves count. Intuit checkbooks. Man, the leaps they take to relate a tax doing software to football. Two things that couldn't be, couldn't have less in common. They're like, God, we have to make this commercial. Touchdown pass, doing your taxes. Make it fit. 15 seconds. I feel like I could do that job, honestly. It's not like they did a great job and made that make sense. It looks insane. I could do just as good of a job, maybe better. This Instacart commercial. I hate that I like the song. Bennett makes it better. I'm gonna do some VR stuff this week. The football game in VR is very fun. I was talking about that yesterday, but it's really fun. And you can play it sitting. So I'll probably do it on a stool in front of the green screen. And yeah, I think that should be fun. Try it out. I also want to sculpt. Quest 3, dude. I got a Quest 3. Do you not know this, Dan? And me and Seung are going to start a podcast in VR. Not a podcast, a show. Nothing I do is a podcast. I can't make that more clear. Yeah, and I'm really... Ooh, I'm supposed to 3D print something. That's what we'll do right now during halftime. Oh man, I went through all kinds of emotions last night after the game, Dan. I ordered this. This place had gluten-free pizza, and they were open at like 1 in the morning. And I watched all of Doctor Strangelove. Yeah. So I got gluten-free pizza. They had pizza and hamburgers. I got pizza and hamburgers, and then I ate the hamburger, and I got some pizza in the fridge. But that's what happens when the Packers season loses, dude. You got to just get some pizza. Okay, where's my? Well, there we go. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Hey, hey. Kneeling forward, hypocritic and hypnotic computers. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing our inventions. Alisating with denial, crying, freedom! Still you feed us lies from the tablecloth. Blast off. It's party time. And we don't live in a fascist nation. And where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Why don't fringes fight the war? Why do they always fight the poor? Why don't fringes fight the war? Why do they always fight the poor? Why do they always fight the poor? Why do? Huh. Interesting, folks. Still your feet are slashed from the telephone. Okay, let's print this baby. 4 hours and 20 minutes. All right, I'll chill, Dan. Log off, dude. I'll see you back in the third quarter. Printing time. Printing time. Here, maybe I'll show you guys the live feed. Okay, we're just going to take a little pause, folks. And we're back. Let's go, Lions. Kick some dang ass. That's what we want. That's what we want. How do we want it? You know? How do we want it, folks? On the ground, in the air, two if by land? High on a rocky, let's hit some man, boom, boom, boom. Huffing and puffing, dressed in his finest fighting clothes. If you go downtown. Do 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 do. Lots of good stories here. Equally as fun as the Jared Goff story is the Baker Mayfield story, but I far prefer the Lions, man. I really like them. Their Hard Knocks was good. Dan Campbell is fun. I don't know much about the Bucks coach, but wow. Rashad White, dude. He is dirty. Whew. Talking about love. Talk about love. It's the season of love. It's the season of love. Dun, 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 dun. Hutchison, dude. Hutchison gets home. I came to get down. I came to get down. So get out the zin and jump around. Jump around. Hey, oh, jump around here. Oh. Get up, and get down. I'm screaming from the rooftops, ready too far. Think I'm at the end now, but I could be wrong. You guys know that one, right? Why won't it give me overtime? Where's that bet? Come on. iPhone. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Nerd wallet. Pizza, pizza. Does Little Caesars have a gluten free? Boy, that'd be nice. Ooh, that'd be nice. Applebee's. Give me Applebee's. Why do they have to keep showing the Packers game? It hurts my feelings. How good are the Buccaneers at not getting pass interference calls? What a weird compliment. Who even says that, dude? God, moron, dude. Boot, dude. Da 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 da. David Montgomery. Montgomery. Okay. 3rd and 17 on their own 8. Not ideal. Ouch. Man. I mean, honestly, that reception did give them enough room to punt. Which is something. But not much more than that. Oh. Pretty good punt, but it bounced back, unfortunately. Now they're just showing cars. We get it. They make cars there. The players. Man, I'm tired of this instant card ad. Because I bought my head to the song, and I hate myself for it. Grocery store, football game. Sounds like a song that like English as a second language would do. Football game, grocery store. We're having football at the grocery store. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Man, they're just so ads are just so good now. The Taco Bell thing, I can't help but want it. Uh-oh, the new AI phone is here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they've made Wolverine animations of Aiden Hutchinson. This boy is hot. This boy is good at the game. Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, okay, I get it. He was a Wolverine. Okay, I get it. Mr. Wolverine. Who would have thought we'd see the 12-5 Lions against the 9-8 Tampa Bay Buccaneers with Baker Mayfield? Wow. Brought it heavy for a loss. TFL. Read that beautifully. Even the very strong Rachaad White couldn't get through it. Second and 14. Whoo! Nearly picked off. Going to be 3rd and 14. Oof. Oofta. There we go. Oh. I don't know if there's some sabermetrics element to this, but it seems like there's a mindset that's been adopted in the NFL where on third and whatever, really, third and 1, third and 14, that you go for like a 40-yard play. And I guess the thought process is if you air it out and they intercept it, it's like a punt. I understand that. But also, why don't you just try to get the fucking first down? People attempt this so much that like now I feel like if you just run crossing routes at the first down marker. I said that yesterday too. Anyway, Lions are getting the ball back and we love that. Dan Campbell still hasn't run a trick play yet this game, so expect that. There's a flag already. Flag was thrown before the ball was caught. Probably on the receiving team. Bad block. With all these things that I've done. Do 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 do. Green Day. We love them. Formerly known as Sweet Child. Those sweet children grew up to be a pretty rockin' band, if you ask me. It's the same commercials over and over. At least the Super Bowl. I mean, that's probably the best thing about the Super Bowl is the fact that they don't have any repeat commercials. That they just like spare us. Oh, here's a brand new one. LL Flooring. That must be unique to me. That's the other thing, too. If I talk about the ads, I might, you know. God, I bet that's because they heard me talking about flooring earlier. I hate that. Well, I'm certainly not going to give them my business, the spies, the sneaks. Absolutely not. American Express rules, dude. Oh, Detroit style pizza. I am a big fan. Nice. Big Detroit family eating mounds of pizza. We love to see it. Okie dokie now. Oh, come on, Lions. Push. So close. It's gonna be third and whiskers. Come on, Goff. Come on, boy. Nice. Sam Laporta. Go, baby. Oh, that's not Laporta. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful play. He even cuts it back for like 15 more yards. Nice. Wow. Dan Campbell. Get going, Gibbs. Bit of a late hit out of bounds, but Gibbs is a good sport about it. Pats him on the back. Beautiful. That puts him in the red zone. Let's do this. Woo! Wow. I thought that was going to be picked or tipped, or that didn't look like it was going to be anything, but he flops forward for a potential first down. There's an injury on the field for the Bucks. Hate to see it. Everybody going to the party. Baker Mayfield looks sad. Well, that's good. That means he can feel the presence of the Lions. To listen to me one. Do you have the time to listen to me when you've been hurting in everything I did once? Burn it out of burr. Surly it up, burn it down. Suicide Squad. PlayStation. Melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Oh! Nice. So it's going to be first and goal from like the 4. They're looking strong. I'm on Raw, dude. Comes all the way across the field, makes a nice little route. Nice little run after the catch here. He probably could have had the touchdown if he went for the outside and got the first down. Smart play still. There you go. Get. Stopped at like the 2. I don't know if that was Montgomery or Gibbs. I think it was Montgomery. Oh. He goes for Josh Reynolds. Throws that in there nice, but covered well. Okay, come on, baby. Oh! They fake and they go up top for Sam Laporta. Oh, now they have a really hard decision to make. Dan Campbell, you got to believe, is going to go for it. It's like a 2-yard gain here. Yeah, okay. They're going for it. He always goes for it. Sam Laporta got domed by the fucking field goal post there going up for that catch. I love Dan Campbell, dude. You got to go for it here. Yes! Dude, beautiful. Uh-oh, is there a flag? Is there a flag or is someone hurt? Craig Reynolds. I don't even know who that is. What a blast. What a blast. We love to see it. Go Lions. We love Dan Campbell. Punch it right in there. Boom. Boom. The Voice. Kathy Griffin's on The Voice? What the fuck is The Voice anymore? Icon of the Seas. Maybe I should get into cruise ship comedy. Oh, maybe that's where it's really at. I Man, happy to see the Lions up. Oh, Craig Ragnow. Oh, I didn't realize that. He got rolled up on twice. Ouchie, dude. Valiant effort, though. Oh, no. Is that a free play? Free play. Wow. Absolutely great tackle. Who is that? Number 1? Sutton. Beautiful little tackle there. Is that the guy that was on the Broncos? Am I dumb as shit? He about timed that perfect, though. Ugh. If he had kept his balance, he could have like gotten that passing lane, really blew up that play. Um, but still a great tackle. Doesn't count for anything, but keeps the free play from being a big thing. Welcome back to the Burpcast. Baker drops back. Nice. Oh, no way. Okay, they're going to call PI. Late flag. What's the guy's last name? Maleficent. Melancholy. Another injury on the field, man. The playoffs are full of heartbreaking injuries. I always forget. Defensive holding. That was so late. Melifin Wu. Melifonwu. Melifonwu. Oh my god. I mean, okay, okay. It was something. He did have his jersey. It's just the flag came in so late. Rashad White's on the sideline. Don't know what's going on there. Okay. We got Baker in the shotgun again. On his own 35. Gives to not Rashad White. I don't know who their backup running back is. We're going to be joined by Brooke Whitehead here shortly, folks. Get another man on the mic. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Okay. Penalties are murdering the Lions. The Lions have had such a crapshoot record with penalties. The fact that they lost that game-winning 2-point conversion because of that stupid penalty. Oh, Baker gets bumped, but he doesn't go down. And, they're going to say a catch for a first down by Cade Otton. Man, they are so heavy on Cade Otton, it's wild. And that is a catch, I think. Wow. Rashad White's back. The Lions need to get a stop and keep the momentum on their side. The Bucks are marching, baby. Oh, wide open. Dude, Cade Otton's wide open. You got to have him triple covered. He's been their only receiver. The big fucking clunky tight end, you can't keep some guys on him? It's not even like he made space here or had a great route. He's just so open. And he falls down to make the catch. He falls down and gets back up and no one's around him. God damn. Okay, incomplete. Melifonwu thought he had himself a walk-in fumble there. All right. Let's see if Baker is bitch made or not. 2nd and 10 from the 12. Oh! Pocket collapses. Oh! Baker throws it away. He throws it away. I don't know if they're going to mark him down. It was close. They want to... Oh, they got to look closer at that. Okay. Here we go. Baker rolls out. Man, they got to bring Baker to the ground. They keep collapsing the pocket. They keep almost having him. He is down. He's down. Dan Campbell, challenge it. Oh. No way. No way. Everyone gets home to Baker again, and he dumps it off to Rachaad White for a touchdown. Ah, oh, God damn it. That's a dagger. That really takes the wind out of Detroit's 4th and goal touchdown. Wow. Wow. And that's a tie ball game, folks. That's a tie ball game. We're going to take a pause here, and we'll be right back. He said as he proceeded to not pause it. Be right back. We're back. Bone. We're so fucking back. Come on, Lions. Everybody wants to see the Lions win because they're the best. Lions better win this goddamn game. Come on. Well, god damn it. What's a guy to do? Live. There we go. Now we got it. Next Sunday, we have the AFC and NFC championships. Tune in. I'll be streaming that as well. 2 p.m. Central Time. We don't talk Eastern. That's crazy talk. Detroit. The headache on the lake, they call it. 2nd and 4 we got here for the Lions. Play action. Jared Goff with time. Throws to Gibbs. Gibbs with a juicy little play there. What do they get, like 15 or something on that? Pretty nice. Pretty slick. Okay, here we go. Goff. Whips. Nice. He's got Josh Reynolds. $18 yards to Josh Reynolds. My screen is freezing again. I was just bragging about the fact that I was doing pretty good download speed-wise. Oh, come, for goodness sakes. Goodness me. Oh! Jahmyr Gibbs, go, baby! Jahmyr Gibbs with the touchdown! Fuck yes! Huge touchdown. And he gets one defender at the goal line, shakes him off. Hell yes. Beautiful run. That didn't really look like it was going to be much. Everything's going left and he cuts right. Oh my God, so beautiful. Yes. Powerful run. Dude, big Jahmyr Gibbs fan. Big, big, big. When we are together. Okay, Lions, let's pull this one out. All right, time for Bong ASMR. There you go. That's got to be for someone. When we are together. Oh, I didn't realize Tony Dungy was the Buccaneers coach. Woman, you know you woman. You know you say woman. You know you ain't on the phone. When you're talking to me, you see right through me. She's a woman if you know what I mean. Wow, dude. Baker's been hit hard this game. Even the times Baker hasn't been sacked, he's been like popped. It's kind of amazing the times he stayed on his feet so far. Oh, buddy. The Lions can never just win a game with stress-free. This is going to be just like the Rams game. I don't know what the spread is right now, but bet on this game to be close. I'm saying the Bucs are going to score eventually here. Oh, they missed K-Dot and their big boy. 3rd and 10. I take it all back. They're going to stop him right here. Come on. Let's hear you roar. I wonder if they adopted that Katy Perry song for a period. You'd have to think, right? Is that more of a tiger thing to roar? The MGM lion? See, that's another thing about Detroit, though. They went with such a regal mascot, you know? It's very high and mighty of them. Some of the most successful franchises are the Packers and the Steelers. Blue-collar operations. Okay, a little floater to Rachaad White. Man, they're just tearing Rachaad White's undershirt to tatters. Teeters. Ugh. Good little float ski there. Okay, Rachaad. 4th and 4. They hold them. I thought they'd maybe go for this, but they are pretty deep in their own territory here. Really, really protective setup for the punt. Big punt. Ooh. Get away from it. What are you doing? Okay, so that's going to put them on about their own 9, but they're up a touchdown. And the run game is looking fresh. The run game is looking delicious. So I think they really got something cooking here. I say they score here. Hey, Brookie boy. We got a new joiner of the stream, Mr. Brook.
Got some folks.
Yeah, right now, I think we basically have two folks. Not too much. Dan was tuning in for a while. Big Lions fan, obviously. I think he'll probably be back on. Lions are winning, up a touchdown, just got the ball back. Did you bike here? Drive here? Train. Nice, dude. Oh, can you turn your knob up so your channel 1 or 2, whichever one's not turned up, and then just turn it up like to match the other one?
Okay, you're on 2?
Yeah, I guess so. The black cable. Nice. Oh. Thanks for swinging by, dude.
Chilling at home otherwise.
I'm still absorbing the Packers' loss. This has been a low energy
Dude,
stream.
fuck. I've been thinking about it all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking bummer.
I put together a wild food order last night.
Yeah. I had to go puff. I was home too late to order anything.
Well, that's the thing. I found this place. I Googled gluten-free pizza. This is place open at like midnight. And
Yeah.
I got a gluten-free pizza, a burger, and fries.
Hell yeah, dude. Max out.
Yeah. I didn't really eat the pizza. I ate the burger and fries.
Yeah.
But so I got
a pizza today.
right, exactly, which is nice. I got that waiting for me.
I ordered a DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza,
Nice.
some flavor blasted goldfish, and a can of SpaghettiOs.
Dude, that's a really good order.
I know.
I don't really fuck with SpaghettiOs, but the other two,
I like them.
the DiGiorno cheese stuffed crust is good.
Dude, I was cutting it last night, and the sauce bumped up and hit like between my fingers, and
Betwixt.
yeah, like
Yeah.
blistered my shit.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh, that's a real burn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it like
no.
hit me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because I didn't expect, like,
Yeah.
you know, like I didn't expect it to shoot sauce up,
Yeah.
but it launched fucking boiling sauce in between my fingers.
How long did you wait to eat it after burning your
A
finger?
couple minutes. I ate it right. My mouth is destroyed. But I feel like if I've had a couple drinks, I'll eat like lava pizza. I don't
That
really
could be a
care.
lawsuit, dude. Go put that on camera just in case you want.
Literally, yeah.
Just
Look
in
at this
case you
shit.
want to cash in.
How am I supposed to finger my wife?
Dude, that
Blisters all over.
that
me.
is your fingering fingers.
Yeah,
too.
I know.
Wow.
I can't even Spider-Man either because now it's on my middle finger too.
Yes, man.
Both my fingering
If
fingers.
there was ever a finger web to burn, that's probably the worst one.
Oh yeah.
Your dominant hand between your peace sign wedge.
Yeah, and this one's also blistered. It just isn't big yet. This one like swelled up a bunch this morning. It's really gross. It's been leaking all day. It's actually disgusting. But well, yeah, dude. Fucking DiGiorno. Where's my $1 million settlement?
$1 million.
I could
Better
use
call
it.
Saul. Dude,
Yeah.
Chicago has to have like a dozen of those.
That's what you'd think.
More.
I tried to get on the class action lawsuit thing for a while.
Yeah, but those are such bullshit because they don't even
Yeah.
like pay. You know, it's bullshit.
Annalie had one pay out $900.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah,
But-
just she gave
just
her
put
email address to some fucking thing, and
Oh,
then
yeah?
like a couple months later, it's just like, yep, we'll Venmo you $900, which is
Venmo.
crazy. Yeah,
Nice.
because like they like the thing is like if the more people that register for it, the more that they can pay themselves out of the settlement check.
Oh, gotcha.
So like the more people that ask for the money, they'll receive that payout, but then they're going to minus their lawyer fees from that payout. So the real payout was probably like maybe
$1,500 apiece?
$1,500, $2,000 maybe. But then but all you have to do is give them your email, and then they just send you $1,000, which is like, okay, I guess that's pretty fair.
Which is honestly probably a good deal. I'm sure there's
Yeah.
some paperwork involved I wouldn't want to do.
Oh, do you literally you write down your name, your email, and then it's like, did you use this app from these dates, and like, were you verified? Because everyone is just hawking your data to and it is illegal.
Yeah.
like it is like the Google one I signed up for. If it works, it's like, hey, Google has just straight up been listening to you for nice.
Forever.
Yeah. Like, they're like, hey, can you name any specific example of when you were talking about something, hadn't searched anything, and then it popped up in your ads? And it was just like, yeah, daily for the last 5 years.
Dude,
It's like,
literally, I think they did targeted ads on this streaming thing. Because they... Oh, God.
But, yeah, if they win that one, I think it's a big payout. Because, like, yeah, you can't do that. But, like, there's no one's checking them on it. Because it's like,
Yeah.
what do I fucking know? I can't go into my phone and find out whether or not it's listening to me 24/7.
Yeah.
Because you also give them the permissions, and no one reads that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, do you allow Google access to your microphone? It's like, well, if you want to, ever use your microphone on your phone, you have to say yes. And then it's just like, I guess I don't know what I agreed to. It might be hearing right now.
Dude, it's definitely hearing us right now.
Yeah.
UK has such better laws around this. There are so many things that the United States does that, like, are so common that the UK is illegal. And it mostly with that the privacy stuff. Like, I've worked at tech companies, and there's this thing called GDPR, which is something data privacy rights. I can't remember.
And we don't have any of them.
And we don't have any of this. And the UK put in place this bill that really, like when I worked at Zendesk, there's like, if I want to look in your account and, like, basically be a user or ghost your user or whatever, like in the UK, there's a lot of people have to sign off on that, but like in the US and stuff, you can kind of just like do stuff. It's not necessarily illegal. It's like there are stuffs that are like obviously bad practice, but like it's not as illegal, and it should be, I'm not saying I did any of that. I'm just saying it's like, I feel like the amount of access people can have at like certain tech companies is crazy. Yeah. And it's like, I just, knowing the tech companies I worked at, I imagine working at like Facebook and stuff. Okay. I was thinking about this. The amount of people that have access to your text messages is so many more than you think.
Really?
Oh my God. It's so many more than you think. Because now, you have a Google phone, right? Yeah. So Apple Messages is like completely online. Like you
need to be on data.
Well, I don't think you need to be, but then every time you are on data, oh hell yes, go Jameer Gibbs. Nice. I think every time you are on data, it syncs to the cloud. Yeah. And that is all housed somewhere, ultimately. And I think that, like, many people, government employees and stuff, can look at just kind of have access. Not to say that like people are constantly just going through it and looking at it, but it's like, if any person, I'm just saying, it's like, okay, out of everyone you meet in life, maybe not us as much, yeah, but like, let's say I'd say maybe like 1 in every 500, this is just completely guess out of nowhere, could access your data in some way, whether that be like your social or your email or your whatever. Yeah. And it's like just a matter of how many of those people are bad people who would like do something to like fuck with you.
Are they using it for evil? Probably.
Yes. I'm just saying, these powers, which could be incredibly evil, exist in like probably more people than it should be. And like, I
always think about, I was like years ago when I went to, I think it was when I went to Hawaii, we stayed at the girl I was dating at the time. We stayed at one. Hey, Pitbull, what up, dog? Well, we stayed at like one of my girlfriend at the time's friends' houses, and she worked in advertising, and she like made targeted ads for like Facebook and stuff. And I was like, yeah, like, I was just trying to make conversation, but I wasn't trying to like be too weird about it. But I was like, yeah, like, how do you feel about it? And she goes, well, if you think about it, like, it's actually kind of good, because like you want to buy,
you give them the things they want.
Yeah, it's like
Lions touchdown. I'm on Ross Tate Brown. We love it. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not against Lions, but yeah, she's like it's good because fucking she's like, well, you're gonna spend your money on something. Why not spend your money on things that you want to look at? And I was just like, okay, like, is that something that like your company said? She's like, yeah, I mean, they tell us that. And,
Yeah.
like, it's like, okay, yeah, that's the,
Yes, that's
yeah.
insane.
I suppose if you look at your company's justification for targeted advertising, like skimming through your data and finding out exactly what you want and then giving you ads for exactly that.
Yes.
Like,
I mean, that's like I feel like at some tech companies you kind of just have to drink the Kool-Aid.
yeah.
Like to preserve your psyche.
Yeah.
Live,
Instead of just being like, I guess I'm kind of the bad guy.
Yeah. And it's very tricky. Epic was an interesting situation where it's a medical company, so it's like helping people. I drink Kool-Aid. Pitbull, fuck you. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the opposite of that, which is being poor and unemployed.
Yeah.
I'm really fighting the system in my own way.
I'm kind of, it's interesting now. I'm kind of an employee of Google if you think about it, because I'm a camboy and I provide so much content to YouTube. But I'm a freelance employee now.
Yeah.
You know, my services are independent, and that's pretty cool. And I'm also an employee of Amazon, which owns Twitch. Did you know that?
No, I did not. That makes sense though.
It sucks, dude.
No.
I used to, when I was younger, I thought is prevalation a word? What's the act of prevailing? You know,
Revelation sounds right.
prevalation. Let's say prevalation. The prevalation of like these tech companies. YouTube is so fucking cool, you know.
Yeah.
And when Google bought YouTube, I was still kind of on board. I was on board with Google because I thought Google is cool. The idea behind, I read In the Plex, which is like about the beginning of Google. I think it's really cool. I didn't actually read all of it. I need to go back.
Yeah.
I lied, but
You probably got
I got the gist of it. You
Yeah.
know, once it got into like the more, you know, it's like once they became like a big company that talk about it, I didn't care as much. I want to know about the like in the garage, you know, have you ever heard of a search engine? That kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Best Kool-Aid is the white cherry, by the way.
Oh, never had.
Oh, dude, it's great. It's fantastic.
Did you ever make homemade Play-Doh out of Kool-Aid? We did that as kids a lot.
Oh, I think we did do that. Where you color it with the Kool-Aid packets.
Yes.
I think we did do that at some point.
And then it smells like the Kool-Aid, which is nice.
Yeah, that is cool. And then,
I
but
love that.
it kind of dyes your hands.
yeah,
but I guess
same-
Play-Doh does that too.
Yeah, not as much. But dude, that's a great parent hack, because like Play-Doh is expensive. You buy your kids Play-Doh, fucking that thing, whatever it is, it's like you can make a gallon bag of it for very cheap.
I did that for Christmas presents for my nieces and nephews. I got them kinetic sand, and then I got the older kid.
Dude, that's so cool.
Dude,
that's such a good uncle
I won
purchase.
kinetic sand just in my house. It looks fucking awesome.
It's awesome.
But yeah, I got the two girls kinetic sand, and then I got my nephew Sculpty clay.
Okay.
Like, which had like 20 different colors, and you can make like little figurines, and then you throw it in the oven, and then it bakes them.
Well, that's weird that you got that's a girl present, and you got.
Well, he likes like art shit.
But isn't kinetic sand like art stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's like, you know, you can't like make it. Like, I thought that was like, okay, well, you're like 3 years older. Like, you could probably understand that you can like put this in the oven and make something solid.
That's true. There's an age
like,
difference.
they're like 4, and like kinetic sand, you can't build it. Like, you can make stuff, but then it just like you just have to squish it back into the thing. Kids love slimes.
Dude,
it's all about the slime.
Slimes and putties.
Yeah.
And I love that too.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Fucking great. God, we should get a whole mess of slime. do you think that could be a fun live stream?
Us just fucking
Slime stream?
I mean, that's what sensory Instagram accounts are essentially.
Yeah.
Be like a video of someone cutting soap with a knife.
Yeah.
And honestly, it looks kind of. I mean, I watch it.
I watch it.
I get
Hydraulic
into
press stuff.
Oh, hydraulic press is great. I get into the red hot ball.
I just started getting that.
Dude, they're incredible. I just want to watch a red hot ball destroy everything.
Yeah. That's like really the base level stuff. I guess the stuff I look at more is I get a lot of home renovation stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that.
I get like videos where they're like, oh, this is a cool little hack you can do. So like, let's say you don't have the right screw. Get out your casting materials and then get like, it's like they're solving like a simple problem by like having a machine shop.
Yeah.
It's
There-
like,
dude, there's a
well,
Reddit-
Yeah, because if I had a fucking machine shop.
There's a Reddit for that called DIY, but it's DIWHY.
No.
And it's exactly that over and over. And some of them I just like, that's the other thing too. I'm really trying to get this out of my life. I'm actually going to unfollow this right now because stuff, I kind of hate watch stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I get fueled by this stuff that pisses me off, and it's how I spend my time.
That's a bad move.
They get
Putting
sucked
yourself in a negative headspace, dude. You got to spin your headspace positive.
Exactly, dude.
Which honestly, I like.
You
I
fucking
think
did
that the
it.
red hot ball shit, I'm kind of like, I like it. I don't see any bad. It is wasting time. It is unproductive, but it's nice, dude. It's fun. I like it.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay, dude.
It makes me happy.
That's fine. I want more of that in my life. If it feels meditative and nice, that's why I follow so many art accounts and so many time lapses of
Yeah.
people making cool shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna get into oh fuck.
Hey.
This game's still looking very heavy Detroit, but
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of over.
also put a bet down for the late games, dude. I put some real goofy bets down.
Put a bet down. I might not stay for the late game. I think I'm gonna go to Will's at some point, but
Feel that.
I'll throw some money down.
Next season,
I have been cursed. I have lost every bet for the last probably 5 months. I am on the biggest losing streak I've ever had.
well, you
Granted, it's all low money parlays.
yeah, low money, very big parlays. You
Well, I only do the $1 12 card bet parlay, and that will hit at some point, and I will get $500 for a $1 bet at some point.
yeah.
Because I've had two already that have been 14 out of 15, only with one fight missing. So once I fucking, once I get one to hit.
I did some goofy ones.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bet Chiefs are a slight underdog. Anything under like 200, I feel like is pretty even.
I was really shocked that the Chiefs are an underdog. I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think the Bills look that good, but I am cheering for the Bills. I anticipated the Bills being the underdog when I went in to gamble on it. Not the case. I just put two like little parlays on it, but I am testing my hand at kind of these goofy parlays because I bet on the national championship for college to go to overtime, and that paid like really well.
Nice.
And I didn't think that was that crazy because or no, the game leading up to the national championship, but that happened the year before.
Yeah.
And those games are always really close. So it's some of those weird bets of like the quarter being tied or like,
Yeah.
so I did one parlay where it's like each team has to score at least one touchdown and one field goal.
Mm-hmm.
It's tied at halftime, and something else.
Then it goes into OT.
No, that one was strangely not available for this late game.
Oh.
So maybe because the NFL has different. Ooh,
Nice.
Tampa Bay answers.
Let's see what props I can do. Because it looks like because I don't want to bet against Buff. I want Buffalo to win as well. Let's see what Pitbull said. I would be getting in my hot tub, but my neighbor is being dumb as fuck.
Oh, let me.
He already a few bottles in and watching the game, the Lions game. Why is your neighbor drinking affecting you getting in a hot tub? If I had a hot tub, I would be sitting in there all goddamn day.
But it's probably his neighbor's hot tub.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
Does your neighbor get handsy after a couple of bottles in the hot tub? Dan Campbell. You know about the Lions coach?
Okay, let's
Oh,
take
dude, this
Bills
is
money
interesting.
line and Josh Allen to have.
You see what's happening right now? The
No.
Bucks are going for 2. Okay? Which would make it a 6-point game.
Oh. I mean, that's probably smart, right?
I don't know.
Because otherwise it would
yeah.
just be a.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean.
He wants the flag. He's not going to get it.
He's not good. They almost never call it when it's in the end zone. It seems like.
Yeah.
I could take 2+ TDs. Josh Allen plus 475. That seems great. Okay, $10 pays 75. I don't think I'm gonna put 10 on it, but let's see what else I can add. I can add some more shit to this.
Wow, he almost caught that on his back. Pitbull invited him over and he won't leave his house. Neighbor.
Tell him to get out.
Yeah, tell him to get out. You can totally do that. That's the thing.
You're just be like, I'm gonna get in the hot tub. So if you could split, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Say you're not invited.
And let's say, should I say Josh Allen first TD scorer too? It's another plus 500.
It's a decent bet.
Yeah.
So it's
I got
snowy. Okay, it's gonna be like 15 and snowy. So that's
Bills
actually,
weather.
it is, baby. But that's actually a good bet because I imagine Josh Allen's gonna kind of scramble a little bit. You're gonna see a little bit more on the ground than normal.
I'm gonna put $3 on it, which would pay 57. And all I need is the Buffs to win.
Put some early bets, some early game bets.
I got Buffs to win, Josh Allen to score 2 or more touchdowns, and for him to be the first guy to get a touchdown. And I think that seems fair.
Yeah.
He's just got to get the first touchdown, get one more, and then they have to win.
Great bet. Love it.
$3 pays 57. That seems crazy.
That's a good one. Josh Allen, 2 touchdowns.
Comeback starts now.
That's a good bet. And you know what? If Josh Allen gets 2 touchdowns, you can be certain they're got a good chance of winning.
I think so, yeah.
I had a similar bet. I bet on so I did 2 parlays. Let's read them out here. Shall we?
Yes. We shall.
Shelf life. Oh, Chipotle, dude. How good is Chipotle? Oh, I have pizza in the fridge. What am I talking about, dude?
You gotta slow down, dude. You're getting crazy.
I'm getting crazy.
I love Chipotle, but ordering it to your house is just like not worth it.
No, I'd go pick it up.
We tried to do that the other day, and for 2 burrito bowls, it was I think $56.
Yeah, that's fucking.
We were just like, that's fucking.
There's a Chipotle close. I could walk, honestly.
Where?
It's on the corner of Ashland and Diversity right there.
Oh yeah.
There's a Jets.
Yeah.
Jets pizza's tight. Okay, here's the bet.
Ooh. Go ahead. Tell your bet.
Okay, so the first one is Buffs money line. Josh Allen, anytime touchdown scorer. Dawson Knox, anytime touchdown scorer.
Who's Dawson Knox?
He is a tight end for the Buffalo Bills.
Nice.
And the under on the game. I took the under, which is 45.5. Just because I think it's in snow.
Yeah, I think it's going to be low scoring.
And I don't think Mahomes is going to do that well.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
The guy's between his arms, pushing him back, no flag.
Yeah, he was pretty pissed, Mike Evans. Okay, and then here's my goofy one. The end of the first half to be tied. Each team to have a touchdown and a field goal. Okay. And there to be points every quarter.
Oh.
So field goal, touchdown, safety even. Doesn't matter for which team, but there's not a scoreless quarter.
Interesting.
That's pretty goofy.
That's a good bet for this game, though, I think. 2 elite quarterbacks?
They're elite, dude. They're quite elite. I'm shocked that the Bills are the favorite, but I would like
Casey's
to see them
been
win.
kind of shit in the bed second half of the season.
Yeah.
You know.
If it was Lions Bills in the Super Bowl, I would be okay with that. 2 teams that have kind of
like that a lot.
Had franchises that have been shorted and
yeah.
I
I just want somebody to beat the 49ers. I don't want them to make it. But I guess if they did make it, it does kind of make our game against them better. Because it's kind of like we lost to the guys that beat the guys that were here, kind of thing. But yeah, Lions would be tight because it's been forever. I do want Bills also, but I'm okay with Ravens. It's been a while for the Ravens too.
True. I just not the Chiefs, dude. I'm tired of Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
I'm tired of Taylor Swift. I'm actually tired of it, dude. I can't take
I don't want her to be even at the Super Bowl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be Lions Chiefs. I would like the Lions to get eliminated, not the Lions. The Chiefs to be eliminated tonight.
Hopefully. I think they will. They just seem like they're in their heads. Like I feel like every time I've tuned into a Chiefs game, it's Mahomes or the coach like freaking out on the sideline, like win or lose. They're just like motherfucking fuck, like what the fuck is it? So I feel like if Bills get an early lead, I think they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Taylor, That's the thing too. That's what I have looking forward to for streaming. I have to hold on to those moments. Like when the Chiefs get eliminated, the Taylor Swift reaction, that's great content, baby.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it's like, it's kind of like, well, let us have this. You know what I mean? Like, let this one be for the boys. I got nothing against Taylor Swift, but she's got nothing to do with goddamn football, and I'm tired of all the eyes getting drawn to it just because Taylor Swift's watching. Yeah. She's got nothing to do with the game. Yeah. She's just there dating a guy. Well, I told you guys last week we were joking around at the bar. Just like one of my buddies was like, "Fucking, I'm sick of Taylor Swift." She's like, "That fucking whore." I just think that's the funniest thing to say about Taylor Swift. To call Taylor Swift a whore is so funny. She's just dating a man. Yeah. She's a whore. It's like
she's the most famous scorned ex though.
Yeah, but like what? She dated, I don't know.
I'm not advocating. Yeah. She's not. That's
you're explaining what the line of thinking would be.
No, that's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying she's kind of the opposite of that. She is the victim of male horror.
Yeah,
rate,
kind of, and like it's like I feel like publicly she's had like 5 boyfriends, and she's one of the most famous people in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
It's insane.
I just find it strange the people she's dated. I guess I just don't like her that much,
I don't care about her.
I don't care about her.
I kind of nothing her, and I
wouldn't be like drawn to dating her at all, And no. I think that it's weird. I guess it's just weird that like Jake Gyllenhaal and her dated.
That is
famously.
strange. Yeah,
that seems odd. She dated the Twilight guy, not the vampire guy, but the werewolf guy.
Oh, Taylor Lautner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who also married a woman named Taylor, and so now they're both named Taylor Lautner. Very funny.
That's awesome. We love to see that.
And just like these guys that it's like, I don't get Jake Gyllenhaal. I just don't get how they would connect on anything. They don't seem alike at all.
Well, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, anytime 2 famous people start dating, I'm like, this seems like a plant.
Yeah.
Because it's it's like, okay, let's look at who she's dated. She dated Jake Gyllenhaal, actor. Okay, dated another actor. Lateral move, that makes sense. Seems like you're more attracted to actors. And then it's like, then she dated. Didn't she date the guy from fucking?
Don't say that.
Didn't she date the guy from fucking Panic at the Disco?
No, the guy from 1970. Oh, maybe she did date Brendan Urie.
Yeah, I think she dated so it's like, okay, so but you're also like into like emo, like
right.
Like that, and but then now she's like, oh, but now I'm gonna date Travis Kelce.
Yeah,
it's like, so what? Like,
and she dated the guy from the 1975.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right before Travis Kelce.
The guy that was on fucking
yes.
That's insane.
Yeah, right. And that's kind of why they stopped dating, I think.
Oh, really?
Because of that appearance.
Yeah, where he was talking about DMing Ice Spice.
Yes.
Trying to get pussy.
Yep.
I guess if you're like a famous guy, it's like, well, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that they were meant to be. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't feel like Travis Kelce is a better fit. And they're so wildly different.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, I can't see a through line in that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I guid I don't know. I've dated like quite different people.
How old is Taylor Swift too?
30 probably.
Is she like
our age? 30, 31.
Do you think?
Wait, no, she's 1989 maybe. So she's got to be 35, right? 1989 to be 35, I believe, this year. Because didn't she have an album called? She's in her 30s. Yes, I know that. I think she had an album called 1989. Yeah. I'm a detective. But yeah, or like every time Pete Davidson is dating somebody, I'm like, this doesn't feel real to me. Like, it feels like you're trying to be like, oh, all famous people just date famous. It's like, it's like, what do Ariana Grande and Kim Kardashian have in common? They're both famous. How can you explain to me that like someone would be into dating in a relationship with both of those people? They seem very different.
Yeah.
It's odd.
Doesn't make sense.
34 turns 35 this year, 1989.
I think, ultimately, people talk about how they can relate on the fact that they're mega famous,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And I do get that. I think that there are, as a mega famous person myself,
Yeah.
few can relate, right?
That's a good point.
You know,
I could never put myself.
there
In
are
those
only,
shoes.
yeah, exactly, dude. The camming life. It's the life for
We'll,
me.
we'll get there, dude.
Yeah,
It's gonna be.
we'll build the empire.
We're gonna be on one of those time lapse things where it has the most profitable streamers, and we're gonna watch Mr. Beast's numbers go down and down and down, and
We'll
RhinestoneCamboy climb to the
We'll
top.
crush him, dude. We'll be featured on mini and infographic.
I also just like, and maybe I'm fucking like still mentally like a boomer somehow, but I don't really understand like watching fucking a Mr. Beast video.
I don't get it.
I
dude.
don't like. It seems so.
It
fucking
upsets me, dude. I don't.
stupid to me. Who is this guy?
Well,
Who is? What did he do? What does he do? Just
It's interesting because I don't think I've watched a full Mr. Beast video itself, but I have watched interviews with him just because I'm more fascinated by like what are you
yeah.
than like what are you making, because it's just like I don't know. He like locks people. It's kind of like he does David Blaine-ish shit with money, you know.
Oh really?
Like
he just gives people.
he was like in a coffin for like 5 days.
He was.
He did,
Really?
yeah. And like you know how he got famous, right?
Mm.
I think he said Logan Paul 1 million times
He said the words Logan Paul
into a
million times.
microphone.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying, dude? Right? And so it's like,
is that real?
oh yeah. I think he counted to 1 million too. He just would kind of do shit that was like, oh wow, I can't believe anyone would take the time to
Oh my
do
god,
this.
we need a gimmick.
And he just doesn't stop, you know. I saw this guy recently on TikTok and I loved it, and but he had a clock. It took him like 7 hours. He ate a gallon of water with a fork. Okay. It's so fucking funny. But it's so yeah. But it's a time lapse, and you can see him over time, just the life leave his eyes. Because
Oh, God.
he knew it would take a long time, but it definitely took him a lot longer than he thought it would.
Yeah, I would say like a full day. Like,
Yeah, maybe it took like 12 hours. It's hilarious, dude. Just him licking a fork over and over. But that kind of stuff, that's what Mr. Beast is. That's kind of what that's what
oh man.
the generations below us, that's what. Oh, it's picked
Oh
up.
damn. Yeah, game's over.
Beautiful, dude.
That's
we
a
love
nail
to
in
see
the
it.
coffin.
Detroit Rock City.
He could be OnlyFans.
Mr. Beast. Just based on the name.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't. He seems like an average looking guy. He doesn't seem like a porn star guy.
Well, with the amount of followers that he has, people would definitely pay to look.
Yeah, I mean, it's just chaos, dude. It's like, well, I mean, you've seen what's been going on with Winslow, right?
No, I don't know who that is.
Winslow Dumaine.
No.
You never seen it? He comes to Shuba sometimes. He dresses like an emo guy, got long hair.
Winslow. He's like an artist too.
Yeah.
Yes. What about him?
So you've heard of Chicago Rat Hole.
No.
You haven't heard of Chicago Rat Hole?
Mm-mm.
So he took a photo of a rat imprint on concrete.
Okay.
There's like it's obviously a rat, perfect imprint. It's in Roscoe Village. And it is getting so famous. He's been in Washington Post, Chicago Sun, Chicago Tribune, local news, New York Times. He's going to be on the Kelly Clarkson show.
What?
They interviewed him for a segment for the Tonight Show, but he's not sure if that's going to air. Yeah, it's going like crazy viral. Like his original post has like 1 million favorites. It's insane.
Wow.
Yeah. And yeah,
Did he do a video of him talking about it?
No,
or something?
he tweeted just a photo of the rat hole, and it just said had to take a pilgrimage to the world famous Chicago rat hole. And it's like blowing up. People are like leaving like shrines around this rat hole. And yeah, he's just getting like online famous for just taking a photo of a imprint of a rat in concrete. And now he's going to be on like national TV.
I can't believe he's making appearances on
I mean,
behalf of a tweet.
Well, he's just like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, maybe this will turn into something. He's
Hell
like, I'm
yeah.
a comedian, get the word out. Like,
Okay, good. I was
Yeah.
okay, look. Let me just say
it's clearly unintentional.
Let me just say something, folks. I like Winslow. I think Winslow is so funny, But I didn't say that immediately because when you loaded up that thing, I didn't know what you were going to say about Winslow.
yeah. Yeah.
And I'm glad that he's getting famous for the Great Chicago Rat Hole.
Yeah.
And I just want to say I held back my opinions of Winslow because I was afraid he had done something horrible.
Oh,
not,
no.
Not that I think he's capable of that at all. He's never given me any indication.
Right, but you know, you never know.
I'm just saying,
never know.
I wasn't like holding back.
Yeah.
Winslow's dope.
But yeah, I didn't realize it was him, but he did a set about it at Shuba's, and then I was like, oh, I've seen this online, and it's like, yeah, I'm like, my Instagram explore page, like, just, you know, every, 20 videos, one of them is about the Chicago Rat Hole, and it's like, it'll be like his face on there, and he'll be interviewed for the news, and it says Winslow Dumaine in parentheses underneath Rat Hole guy. And what was funny when he was doing the set about it, he was like, I literally might be on the Tonight Show, and if you would have, he's like, and look, I'm happy. He's gonna
be on the Tonight Show.
He might. They reached out to him, but he's like, they reached out to me, and he's like, look, definitely, I'll do it, but can you just? He's like, look, I'm an artist, I'm a writer, I'm a comedian. Like, can you just mention any of the three of those things when you mention it, and like, please put my name on it. Like that's all I ask. Is
Right.
just that you mention that I do other art,
Right.
and then so I can get some sort
so
of
I
bump.
can make a living off of
Right.
Yeah.
And he said that the people from the Tonight Show said like, oh yeah, we'll try. The producers hate giving credit for stuff. Which is like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Why?
But yeah, crazy. Well, just because
They don't want to sign off on everything.
Yeah, because like, what if he's crazy? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What if he's like
I mean, I guess
some kind of weird guy?
I guess it's like, okay, you're sitting in a boardroom. They're like, the Rat Hole guy really wants us to plug his Patreon.
It's
like,
literally plug the fucking Patreon.
You should.
Yeah.
The right thing to do. Hopefully, the Kelly Clarkson does right by him. That's all.
I bet that. Yeah, I think he was everywhere. I've like, because I've clicked on some of the articles he's like reposted on like Facebook, and a lot of them say a lot of them like do say like Winslow Dumaine, like writer, comedian,
Nice.
or like artist, comedian, or something.
See, that's important.
Which
Dude,
that's good.
we just gotta wait for our Rat Hole moment.
I
dude.
know. We gotta try. Keep posting away. Keep
posting.
camming. Could you imagine a Chiefs Lions? That
I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want Chiefs at all.
Bills Lions.
I'd
That's what's
like
happening.
Bills Lions.
Ravens Lions is fine, too.
I'd settle for Ravens Lions, but I do like the Bills.
Lamar's so fucking cool, dude.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just like, I guess my point is just like, I mean, nothing makes sense anymore. Like, people just get like the idea of like fame and celebrity is like dumbed down so heavily that it's like no longer like you have to actually have done anything at all.
Oh no.
And I think I think that's kind of like Kardashians wave type thing where it's like, who are the Kardashians? They're like, well, just some fucking folks.
You just have to,
You know,
you
just
just have to
some-
throw a combination of things together. You know? You gotta have a Rat Hole moment. I mean, look, if Winston had any sense about him, he would follow all this Rat Hole fame with a sex tape. Okay,
That's
because
smart. Honestly.
I tell you what, if it gets leaked, look, the day after he goes on the Tonight Show, he releases the Rat Hole sex tape.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
But then they have to fuck like at the Rat Hole, which would be
no. They don't have to do any of that because that's the thing.
He just has to be known as Rat Hole.
He
guy.
just has to be known. And this is also how he could shed the veil of Rat Hole guy. You know,
That is true.
because he can demand. That's when you're Winston Dumaine. Also, Winston Dumaine's a fucking great name. You know,
Winslow.
Winslow Dumaine, equal good.
Close
Sorry, dude.
I don't think he's tuning in. He's probably busy talking to fucking
Kelly.
meeting Kelly Clarkson for taking a photo of a rat in concrete.
Dude, life's beautiful. I like it that way.
Oh no, it is dope, but it's just funny that it's like, that's where we're at.
I prefer it that way. Look, if it has to
Whoa,
be, yeah,
trippy.
trippy time.
Oh, are you doing that?
No, I'm not on purpose.
Damn, that thing is just slugging away. What are you making now?
Oh, the printer?
Yeah.
I'm making a poop shoot. It's the last and final part of my poop shoot. which is
Poop shoot?
so this new 3D printer, when it switches colors, it has to like spit out the extra filament.
Oh.
And so it makes these like little balls of filament, and they leak out the back. And they didn't like build any, like the printer doesn't have any sort of thing built in to like catch those.
Oh, so it just spits
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
So okay,
But-
so you're printing a thing so it funnels
To catch
directly
that.
into a garbage.
And their
can.
whole thing is like, well, that's the beauty of 3D printing is you can print one, you know, and you can
Oh,
you can
yeah.
make it your own, and you can add magnets and shit. And it's like,
lazy.
well, it's like, yeah, maybe I could upgrade it. It would be nice if you just had fucking one on there, you
Yeah,
know.
I know.
It's not that hard. You could 3D print it for me ahead of time, at least until I have one.
That is one of the most genius you deal with it I've ever heard in my entire life.
And it's just like this company they do everything so beautifully. Like, look, I mean, here you can watch the thing go right there.
That's very cool.
Like, this is all the different colors. I can change them out. I can say, like, if it runs out of green, switch to black, or like, you know, it's
very
so
cool.
good. And it has this tracker, which is actually accurate, tells you exactly which layer it's on. All this stuff is really up and up. And it's like,
yeah,
you could totally include a poop thing. Like, you made like,
yeah.
this
The
is
most
like-
sophisticated
Yeah.
3D printer of all time.
this is like the MacBook.
How much did that run?
So the printer itself is, I think it was $550.
Really? It's $550?
Yeah, maybe 600. But then the AMS,
What?
yeah.
I thought that it would be like $2,000 minimum.
No, all said it was about $1,000. So the
Oh my God.
thing on top,
How much was your old one?
that was $400.
Oh,
But that was 4 years ago.
Mhm.
And that's the difference, really, dude. 3D printers have gotten so much better. But yeah, a lot of the accessories and stuff. The thing on top, the color switching thing,
yeah.
that was like $300.
Huh.
And it is there's no way around it.
Yeah.
This printer can print with multiple colors in such a beautiful, intricate way
Yeah.
that like it's amazing. But you have to use their tech. And that's why they are like Apple, because it's like you got to get Apple shit to use with Apple. And
Yeah.
like but it's
Well, in
worth
this
it.
case, that doesn't bother me. The reason why Apple bothers me is because they kind of pretend that no one makes the exact same product.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
they kind of pretend like they're like, yeah, you got to get an Apple phone, Apple computer, Apple headphones, all this shit. And yeah, someone was telling me that Apple earbuds don't like fully work if you don't use them on an Apple phone, which is like literally fucking why.
Yeah.
Like literally, why do you do that?
It's so
Like
annoying.
they dumb down the resolution, so like if you send if you send a photo taken on an Apple phone to an Android, it dumbs down the resolution to like 180
Yeah.
or something, so that like it like looks like your phone can't handle the resolution. It's just like, yeah, it's bullshit. But like this is like, yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna just use a different, I mean, how many 3D printer brands are there? Like 2?
No, there's more than you'd think. But a lot of them are. The thing is, like, this is the only one, like plug and play or plug and print or whatever.
Mhm.
This is pretty close to that. This is really. I think that if I bought you one and I didn't help you at all, you could start printing on it pretty quick.
Damn.
And maybe not like the designing of it. I guess the hardest part would be using the software to like send it there. But
Yeah.
like stuff that already exists, you can do it on your phone now. So I can like look something up, and if it's something already designed, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to like those chains I had.
Yeah.
You know, I just look that up on my phone, go boom, send it, pick which color I want, and it's like
And it was
going.
done in a day.
Yeah, done in hours.
That's crazy.
The little
That's insane.
the actual.
Oh, I
chain
actually
part of it-
I might need something if you're allowed to design it. I bought a fender for my bike,
Uh-huh.
and there's like a piece that like you clip it onto the seat thing, and then it hangs over the back tire.
Right.
And the thing
Like
that
a mud flap.
yeah, and the
okay.
mud flap's fine, but the thing that clips
That
onto the
holds the
seat
mud
when I was when I was tightening it, it snapped off.
Okay.
So it's just like a little ring that's like, it's like a ring that's got like little, here, let me put down my fucking thing. It's like a ring, and then it's got two flat parts here where like the screw goes through.
That pinches in the flap.
It'd be like insanely easy to print.
Do you know what kind of bike you have?
It is I mean, it wouldn't. It's like it's a Frankenstein.
Okay, how would I search this?
I could send you or you'd have to like find the plan somewhere else.
No, I could make it. Is your bike? Just bring your bike over.
Okay.
All I need to do is just measure it, and I can make that pretty easy. Probably.
Yeah, because then I figure we could just make it a little bit larger, and then I'll just get like something that's like rubber, so I can clip it in. Because the problem was that the plastic was just so shitty, and there was no rubber behind it that I had to tighten it so much so it wouldn't move that it like snapped. But it's like even at where I had it tightened before it was snapped, I could have still just moved it around. So I just need I need like a little like rubber strip and then another thing to go around it.
What do people call that? A rain guard?
Bracket.
Mud guard?
I said fender mud flap for bike.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find something similar, and I'll just fit it to your bike.
I mean, if there's like a standard for like the pipe that bike seats,
You could
are
also
on,
just get one of these. Put one of those on.
I don't think that would help enough.
You don't think so? Look how good it's great design, dude.
Well, because it tracks. Because I have mountain bike tires, so they're very thick, and it'll track all the way up to my neck. So I think that would help for just my lower back, but
here's a whole mud guard.
I think that's like the same thing, yeah.
Well, maybe you got to go under the seat, dude. Looks like that's what.
Well, the thing starts under the seat, like that's what it clips to the seat thing, and then it's just like it's just like wider than that, and then it's just like a little like rectangle thing that curves around, so it should like block like 80% of it.
Okay, well, just bring your bike over. I'll measure it. And
I'll bring that, and then the little clip thing, or yeah, I could just bring the fender too.
And I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna edit at least one of the Shamrocky and Nugget this week, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Now that the Packers are
good
done,
stuff
dude,
coming.
I'll do it, dude. I swear to God, it's on my desk.
Hell yeah, dude. It's sticky noted.
It's noted.
Hell yeah.
All right, Mahomes and Josh Allen square off again. As we know, last year they went to overtime. Aiden Hutchinson looking slick. Oh no, with the Jodie Foster one?
Jodie Foster was
No.
second episode tonight, maybe.
Is it good?
It's really interesting. It was a lot of stage setting, so it was a
Okay.
lot of just like it felt like every interaction between two characters has a backstory that you don't know about yet, which was like a little annoying. But I think it's like all gonna kind of unwind as you go.
Maybe this is sexist of me, but the lighting and everything made me just feel like it was Mayor of Easttown again. Like
yeah,
the,
kind of.
the stylization. But
I mean,
I'll watch it just because I love True Detective.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going, oh, it starts at 5:30.
Yeah.
Nice. I thought I wasn't gonna see any of it. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like depressed, middle-aged woman cop detective, yes, basically that is the premise. But it's Jodie Foster, and she plays fantasy football, which is cool.
Does she?
Yeah, that's like she's just like
in
a
the plot.
throwaway line.
Oh,
She's like,
gotcha.
oh, my freaking thing, my
My
secondary's
team.
dog shit.
Nice. Okay. It is Mayor of Easttown, basically.
Yeah, it is Maravesa, but it's like there's all these because you know how, like a lot of them like deal with like there's like a spooky element kind of where it's like, ooh, is something supernatural going on? That is like in there pretty heavy. Like you're like, are they? Is this literally going to be witchcraft? Like what is happening? So I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm invested.
Okay, I'll start watching. That could be a fun thing to stream too.
Yeah,
Just us being like,
True D.
yo, Jody, nice.
Jodie is still shutting it down. She's got to be like fucking what 50, almost 60 years old probably. I'd imagine.
Yeah, Jody's great. You know any Jodys in real life, IRL?
Any attractive older women?
No, just women with the name Jody.
Oh no,
No.
I think it's an old school name.
Oh shit! My boy Cody had a baby.
Oh nice. That's crazy.
Dude, everyone's having a damn baby.
One of my craziest friends from high school and college had a baby. He called me when I got married last year, and you know, I was like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" I was like, "How's fucking being a dad?" And he was a different guy.
Yeah,
He was like,
people change, dude.
dude, he was like, dude, I don't know if it's the funny thing is that this whole journey is just him learning empathy, which he lacked a substantial amount until now. He's a nice guy, but he, you know, is kind of like he takes the joke too far pretty often. But yeah, I was talking to him and he was just like super like zenned out, like full of like just love. And then he was just like, he's like, yeah, dude, I don't know if it's like having my kid or like I did take mushrooms for the first time like a couple weeks ago. And he's like, dude, I feel like I got a whole new outlook on life. I was like, that's crazy.
Game day delivery.
Boo.
The walrus, dude.
He is a fucking walrus, huh?
He's an absolute goof.
Goober. I didn't realize Buffalo was ranked ahead of him too.
Yeah, it's
I think I just like their fan base. They're crazy.
Oh yeah,
That
Bills
rocks.
Mafia?
Yeah, that's fun. Like, there's fan bases I don't like, which is just like I don't like Seattle, like Seahawks fan base, weak, dude, bullshit.
Yeah, big fan base.
Yeah, literally yes. I don't know anyone that fucking loves Seattle. That
Cropped
much.
up out of nowhere. I mean, I know people that do, but it's all like, it's weirdly adopted. You know, it's like, it all came late.
Yeah.
You know, they're all bandwagoned on for their Super Bowl season,
Mm-hmm.
and it's bullshit, dude.
I agree. I mean, isn't that kind of what the Cowboys had going on
Oh,
till
is Mahomes
recently?
praying?
Well, they're all
I didn't know he
Christian.
was a man of God. That's true. You forget.
Yeah. Well, I think they're all Christian just because, like, they've all been playing a game since they were, like,
yeah.
you
That's
know,
true.
5 years old.
That's true.
And then now it's made them millions of dollars. So I feel like that would make me like, yeah, maybe God's real. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, it's like you kind of stay in one culture for how many fucking years?
Yeah.
Till you're like, I mean, by the time you get to the NFL, you've already been doing it for 15 years, maybe, potentially.
So many colleges pray too. So
Yeah.
many teams pray.
It's a
very big
very
thing.
religious sport. It's
Yeah.
it's like old school Christian America.
It really is. It's
Yeah.
it's so rooted in that. And you know, that's like everyone said baseball is America's pastime. Football
really
surpassed
is.
that
Oh,
by taking
years
on
ago.
like a real like military religious approach to
Yeah,
the sports,
yeah.
you know?
Well, literally, yeah. Army and Navy
Right.
and Air Force have football teams.
Yes. Which rules.
Yeah.
My cousin went to the Air Force Academy.
No.
Yeah.
What? So you graduate and then you have like you're like in ROTC and then you have to be in the military.
Yeah, he's in the military.
That fucking sucks, dude. I could never be in the military.
He lives in.
I can barely hold down a job. I can't be in the fucking military, dude.
It is. You have to be a different kind of person than what we are. But
it's just weird to
We
me.
could be in the military. I mean, phically, technically speaking, of course.
Yeah.
It's not something I long for at all.
No. I'm draft dodger.
A draft dodger?
I'm dodging the draft.
I really don't think we'll ever face a draft. Man, that was the thing about watching. Dude, I watched Doctor Strangelove. It got me all freaked out about nuclear war, and then I had nightmares about war, and I had a nightmare about drinking again, and I just dude, I had all these panic dreams.
You're stressed.
Yeah, I'm wound up. So
I had a dream I was doing stand up, and the weird thing is in the dream. I was on a show and I was doing I remember writing my set list. Like I remember doing jokes that I do on stage. And then there was one joke that I had in the middle and it really killed. And then that was like my new joke. And then I woke up and I didn't remember what it was. But I also think that sometimes in my dream, there's no real details. It's kind of just like the feeling and the concept of it.
Yeah.
So my dream was I had a new killer joke. There might not, I might not have had the detail of what the joke was might not have existed in the realm of the dream. Like I could have a dream that's like we're at war, like you're saying, like we're at war. It's like who we fighting? It's just a war. It's not really like it's not really like it's not broken down into specifics. It's just the feeling of you being in war is what you're thinking about. So,
but in dreams, it's weird how those things all make sense where you just accept that.
Yeah,
like,
you
accept everything.
Sure. I suppose I'm at war now. Yeah, dude, you gotta watch something happy before you go to bed.
Yeah, that's true. I need to go into VR and do there's this thing called pillow. I guess. Oh, also, dude, you can just have my first VR if you want the Quest.
You don't want it?
I mean,
You're not gonna
use it.
I'll check it out, dude.
And I could sell it. And you know what? Obviously, I have a joke about VR porn. I've cleaned it. There's no cum on it. Don't worry about that.
Not really.
I
figured you would have wiped it off,
dude. I don't believe.
I don't think that you own things that are drenched in cum.
I don't believe.
Like no one does. Maybe a towel, but it would be in the dirty laundry bin.
I don't believe that cum ever was on it directly or anything like that.
It wouldn't bother me either way because I figure you would have cleaned it if that was ever the case.
But I just recently cleaned it really good, and then I went on Facebook Marketplace, and someone was selling a Quest 2.
The next one up from what you have?
Yes, for like $50.
Oh.
And so I was like, you can just have this too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but I talked to Annalie about the PS5 thing. If you are planning to get the new one or moving on from it, I will $100 just till I beat Spider-Man 2, and then right back for you to sell.
Okay.
If you're down.
Okay.
But yeah, and I think it'd be 3 months. I don't think it'd be any longer than that. And then what I'm gonna do, see, because that's what I don't really want a PlayStation 5. I just want to beat Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
And I really like my loving. Yeah, it's just the PS5. I really like MLB The Show.
Yeah.
And when baseball season's going on, that's pretty fun. And
does it like update and shit?
Yeah, so the player, if they're doing good in real life, gets better on the game.
That's very cool.
And then like new versions of them will come out. Like they'll be like, this is July Shohei Ohtani, who was like extra dominant,
Yeah.
And all this stuff. But then like now they come out with new cards, and it's just kind of a crapshoot. It's like they're like, here's this old guy who was really good in 1934. You've never fucking heard of him. But he has insane. Like that's the other.
Not even like Babe Ruth. I'm sure he's already on there.
Well, they already did all that.
Yeah.
They already run through those guys, and then they're like, "Do you want to be Andre Dawson?" And it's like,
I don't know who
I
that is.
guess exactly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know who that is if this game. And like they do all these series, so they release it. It's kind of fun. I understand that quality draws me in. It's like kind of a casino thing where they're like. You get packs of cards that are like usable players, and you have to like go open them, and then like if it's a special card, it's like all that shit.
You get a little special guy,
right? And then it's like fucking Babe Ruth, nice, and then you can make your team out of all those cards. but they'll come out with ones. They'll be like, this is a cartoon version of them. This is like the extra holographic one of them,
Yeah.
or like. This is the home run derby version of them, so they're a little slower, but they can hit more home runs or whatever.
That's too much.
Yeah,
That's too much for me.
and so
I'm a simple guy. I like to swing around New York City,
yeah,
fight crime,
but
save
you
the
like
city.
all those little side missions and stuff. And
Yeah, just because the game is so like it's so soothing to play. Like even
Yeah.
after I beat the first one, I remember like I would just log in and just kind of swing around. Like I'd beaten 100%. It was just so like it's just nice. You
but
just get
this
to like
it is
whoa,
soothing
yeah.
to. I get it. It's not. This is soothing to me.
Look,
Too.
Elliot's on the stream, baby, and
Oh,
he's
hell
asking.
yes.
He wants that sweet PS5.
Oh, the PS5. I'm not selling the PS5. I was considering loaning it to Brooke.
Oh well, only if you're moving on to a different console.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like because that's why I brought it up because you said you're like you might get rid of it and go to PC.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're just like I won't just like if you're just gonna still use it, then I'm not gonna, I don't need to rent it. Like, if I figure something.
If I
else
go
out.
to PC, absolutely, let's talk.
Yeah.
But Elliot, should I go to PC?
Is Elliot are you a PC guy?
I believe he is.
I don't even have a fucking computer.
You don't have a computer?
I don't have a computer. No.
Do you have a tablet or anything?
I mean, I have Annalie's old laptop and then my old laptop that barely works.
That's a computer.
And yeah, but it's I mean, it's like less powerful than my phone. I think it was like a dog shit computer I bought in like 2015.
Dude, honestly, on Facebook Marketplace and stuff, you could get like I guess it's like if you don't need it, you don't need it. But like you might need it, and I think that you should, dude. On Facebook Marketplace, you get a Chromebook or something for like $50, and you should get that at the very least for like Google Docs and Sheets and that kind of stuff. Because I do like. I mean, we're gonna start our collective, dude.
Yeah.
The Camboy Collective.
Well, I need to. Well, if I hear back from this job that would require me, it said I would need a laptop somewhere within the last 3 to 4 years that runs like Windows 10 or 11.
Yes.
Chromebook does. It's Windows.
It's
Or
like
is
a
that
dumbed down version of Windows, so I don't know if it's
that probably wouldn't
technically
work.
whatever. But you could get a device that does that for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, okay.
Well, that's what I told them because they're like, what's your home office like? I'm like, well, I don't really have one set up because I don't really do office stuff right now.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, I can set that up in a day. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if I got a job with guaranteed money, what's another couple $100 to get a laptop and then, find a cheap desk somewhere and throw it up in the room. So hopefully, I had to put a lot of effort into the application. So if I don't hear anything back, even if it's a nice denial, I would like at least a nice denial because I had to fucking record answers and bullshit. It literally took me like 6 hours to finish everything.
What is the job?
It would just be like it's like this guy runs this company with his wife where they fucking help people with like Windows 365 and sort of like run.
So you would be like
their
troubleshooting Windows stuff?
No, he would be doing that. I would only be the customer service guy. So I would only talk to potential clients, and my job would just be to schedule these clients for meetings with him.
Oh, okay.
And then talk to existing clients, and if they have any questions, schedule meetings with the boss guy for that.
That sounds pretty tight.
It sounds super easy, and it's like right in my pay range. It's like work from home, but he said it's a lot of like video calls, so you just need like a quiet room, which is like no problem. I could throw a desk in my room.
Yeah.
But I don't right now have a laptop, which is what I said. But I was like, I can get one, no problem. I mean,
Yeah.
It's like his requirements aren't even like I don't even need like a great laptop. I just need like something with a fucking camera on it.
Yeah.
So hopefully, that would be so tight. Cause yeah, it'd be like I could get guaranteed money. I don't have to fucking bike and train all around the city scrubbing toilets anymore. And then I'm like at
That would be
home,
tight.
so
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that would be great, dude.
take care of the pets. Fucking
Work from home is nice. Like,
Yeah.
if I was ever entertaining the idea of getting, like, kind of a regular-ish job again,
yeah.
I would be shooting for work from home.
That's what I'm thinking. Is I just like I'm like I don't want to get a job unless it's work from home because if not, then the weeks that I am doing good on money, it's just like financially not worth it.
Yeah.
Like if I have to like go into an office and it's only like, let's say $20 an hour or less, it's like that is no longer worth it because I can sometimes get $1,000 cash for working like 20 hours.
Right.
So it's like, yeah. So I mean, if
But
it's
the convenience of it.
yeah, if
being
it's
at
like
home.
around there or more, and it's work from home, and I'm just chilling, and it's like not complicated. I just gotta like be on there, look nice, say hi to people. Like it's like, and then that's guaranteed money. It's like, well, I would rather do that because it's like less. But like if I have to commute anywhere, like I would need a substantial amount of money to stop doing what I'm doing.
I'm gonna start applying for jobs again and tell them, I'll do whatever you need, but I will be live streaming the entire time.
Yeah.
And that's a non-negotiable. So, take that up I am very qualified for this job, so just think about that. I know I would do a good job.
I'll do it. I'll blur out all the protected info.
Yeah, don't worry about that, and I'll go on mute when you guys are talking.
Oh
and
shit!
stuff.
What's all that? Is that snow?
I don't know. I
What's
think
all that shit that
it
kicked
might be
up?
kind of some kind of padding. I don't know.
Looks like someone's helmet broke or something. Oh yeah, I think someone's.
Oh, it's like the clip on the back of his helmet
Oh fuck.
that says "Be love." He ain't love no more, dude. Okay, I'm gonna nuke some pizza real quick.
Hell yeah, brother. Do you have any coffee that is already made? Ooh. Do you mind topping off my little ass, or I can go get it?
I'll make it, dude. Do you want me to just pour cold coffee in it?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Do
Sure.
you want any
Oh.
cream?
No, just black's
Do
cool.
you want any ice?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Cold enough already. All right, let's go, Josh Allen. First TD. Thank you. Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I already forgot that I bet on this.
Oh, he got hit so hard.
I think the defender is injured. Whoa, what kind of coffee is this? It tastes like maple syrup. Kind of. It's great. Tastes like pancakes. Oh, he didn't even catch it. I thought he caught it. Fuck. 3rd and 17. But my bet's still alive if they hold KC to a field goal, so I'm not worried yet. He just has to be the first touchdown scorer. I think I'm going to get I think I got to get a FanDuel just so I can hedge. Get those free bets and then just take like small amounts against it in my DraftKings and then like, guaranteed win somewhere. Well, how would they know? I thought Seung was telling me that's what he does. And they ban him after a while? Hey, we got Austin Schwankhaus. What up, Austin? So I really left a lot of dead air there for a moment. Anyone bet on this game? Anyone in the chat put money on this game?
Yo, Schwank, what's up, dude? Eat.
Eat indeed.
Straight eating. Oh, what happened? 3rd and 17. Not so bueno.
That pass that the guy got biffed on, he didn't catch it either.
Oh,
Take it
Oh,
no! The backwards
throw! Dude!
Let's go, dude.
Do you
Yes.
think that was designed?
I don't know. It was tight. I think
was
that
really cool.
I think that that's the future. I think that we're
More
gonna get
lateral passes.
yeah. I think that we're gonna see like plays that develop past the line of scrimmage.
Okay, I like that.
It's dope.
That blew my mind.
Well, did you see the KC game where they
Did it lateral?
So yeah, beautiful lateral. Guy goes up for a screen on the right side of the field, laterals back to a wide open guy on the left side of the field. That guy runs it in. Beautiful play. I think it was designed that way.
Well, KC does some wild stuff.
Oh, 4th and 1, they're going for it. Let's go. Get the shove. They're down, baby.
Wow,
Let's
and
go.
more.
But they had it was a game-winning touchdown. Austin says looking good.
Thank you, buddy.
But
Back at you, dude. I don't even need to see you to know you're looking good. We're mourning that. That's why, Brooke, I don't know if you noticed the background is a cemetery
oh, I didn't notice that.
for the Packers.
That
R.I.P.
makes sense. R.I.P.
It's a AI generated green and gold cemetery. I made special for this stream.
Oh shit!
I'm a fucking mess, dude.
Did you spill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you just spilled again. Oh, it's not a fumble. Tight. But yeah, anyway, the lateral. Casey had a game-winning touchdown that was a lateral, but it got called back because one of their receivers lined up in the neutral zone.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah. But the play was beautiful.
I didn't realize that was that play.
Oh, he's coming for it. Slide. Play it safe. No unnecessary damage. Good call. The pizza? Yeah, I know.
It's bad taste. Austin, who you pulling for? We got the Bills, dude. Beautiful.
Oh,
He
nice.
got it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
he's
of
in
course he
bounds?
did. Oh, yeah. He caught it, like, way in bounds.
Well, they're saying the clock keeps running.
Oh, yeah.
Not that that really matters right now.
Right. First quarter doesn't seem like the time to worry about it.
Well, we both need a Josh Allen touchdown, so. Whoop!
Awesome.
Bills, baby. Last year, these two played, went to overtime. And tomorrow is the end of. Here you go. Oh, no. This is.
I think this is the
regular
lateral play.
season.
This is probably the one I was talking about. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, hit. Oh, not. Just kidding. So in.
Wow.
I think, dude, it's the future.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart. Football always evolves.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, you know?
It's going to look more like rugby in the next 15 years, I think.
Yeah. Whatever works, you know?
Tear it up.
And the
First
whole
down,
thing is just
easy.
like, it's all about surprise. So if you're just doing something no one's doing,
Yeah.
you got the edge. 31-24 Bills. I'd say that's a pretty safe bet. I thought it was going to be, I mean, it is obviously cold, but they did a really good job of maintaining the fields. Like, I don't think it'll affect
Yeah.
them as they're just like Lambeau. They have like hot water pipes underneath.
Oh
the
yeah.
field.
I think there's a dude who's got a house in my neighborhood that's got a heated walkway to his house. Because like
Oh,
after
yeah.
we had that huge snowfall, I was like looking at, and it was clearly not shoveled, but their walkway was just like void of snow. Looked crazy, honestly. Nice, tear it up, baby.
It's not actually as hard to do as you'd think, but it
Yeah, you just put all the
You
whatever
just pour-
tubing, and then it's just hot water runs through it, right?
right, and you just pour. You just get like a bunch of PVC pipe, and you put that in there before you pour the concrete. But
You gotta make sure that doesn't freeze over though.
what?
The fucking pipes,
Oh, sure.
you know.
The pipes freezing and bursting. That's
They put a tarp across the field and something hot air underneath the tarp to keep the field warm for the game.
Huh.
That is
ahead of time.
smart.
They hotbox it.
Okay, good. Good, the run biffed. I need a Josh Allen TD here, or my bet is balked.
Not fucked, but
Hmm.
harder.
No, mine would be over.
Oh.
I got to have Josh Allen the first touchdown, and I think it's either way.
well,
So I
they
think he
could-
can run it in.
Oh, I guess if someone else scored, you're saying.
Well, yeah. If they fuck. All right, third down. Huge third down for me.
Okay, there's a very good chance of a Josh Allen touchdown here, and I'll tell you why. Okay, a little room here. I bet he takes it in the shotgun. I bet they don't go run, and I bet he doesn't feel confident in any of his receivers, and there's a
Runs it
chance he
himself.
scrambles. Yeah,
That would be rad. Well, I mean, you think he can throw it in too? It didn't specify.
it has to be rushing. If you,
Oh,
pick-
really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well, that was stupid of me to pick then. I
I-
figured it was he could get a throwing touchdown.
I should have called that out.
Oh, well. Oh,
There
well.
is a way to bet that, but the odds are not as good. Oof.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm surprised that he was the number one person on the list then.
He gets a surprising amount of rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
I think people I don't think of him as a mobile quarterback, but he always has consistently some of the most rushing yards.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he scrambled 3 times already this game.
and he's a really big boy. So, like if there's not that much to gain, he's really not afraid to put his body on the line. Like I do like Josh Allen. If he has to like go through a guy to get into the end zone, like he
Yeah.
will put his head down. And very few will do that. Oh! Did it doink in?
Yeah, I think it doinked in.
Nice.
Very cool.
Count it.
Love a good doink in.
Jesus Christ, girl.
Oh no, it just snaked in on the side.
Yeah. Let's get down to business. Oh, I didn't change the score to the other game.
Just looking at the final of that. We just really liked that last game.
I
Did anyone else come stream today?
No.
Interesting.
Dan
Figured someone would.
Dan was in a lot for. Well, Joey and Adam were big game talkers.
Yeah. We didn't even stay out that long last night. We I guess we were out to like 1:30 probably. No, I went home at like 12:30.
Did you go with Joey?
Yeah. I just Ubered with him, and then everyone was kind of leaving when we got there.
That makes sense.
Dude, I just hate when bars have a fucking cover charge for nothing, dude. I mean, they had a
God.
DJ, I guess,
Oh
but
my
it,
God.
it's just
That's
like,
the worst feeling ever,
pay me
too.
$5 to fucking...
When you take an Uber to go, like, people are like, meet us here, you know?
Yeah.
You take an Uber there, and then they're like, yeah, it's $15 to get in. It's like, fuck you, dude.
It's like, okay, so...
you know you have me here, and that's such bullshit because
Yeah.
the product you're offering, it does you've held my friends captive. You
Yeah.
know, like I don't like your product.
Yeah, well, that happened when we went to Vegas for our wedding, dude. Like,
Oh my god,
there's
Vegas
this-
is the absolute worst
oh my God,
at
dude.
that.
That's why, like, I think if I ever go back, it's going to be during the week. Weekends fucking suck. It's just like,
Yeah.
there's so many goddamn people, and then it's like bars that were like offering like buy one get one drinks like the day before. Once it was Friday, was like, actually it's $20 to get in now. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I was just here last night, and they're like, that's the rule. Like, There was one place we went to called Disco Pussy, rad name, and
Oh, I went to Disco Pussy.
yeah, that would like
Well, that's when
we were like, let's check it out, and then we all like organized everyone to get there, and then they're like, yeah, it's a $20 cover.
yeah.
And it's just like, okay, well, I guess we all have just been waiting in line for 20 minutes. We have to pay it now. And then we got there and it was bullshit, dude. All drinks were way too expensive and fucking it wasn't even like house music. It was just ambient noise coming from the thing.
When
And
they have you, dude, they fucking have you.
yeah. They could have made it more fun. Tracker. Next to what? Lambo? Or no, AFC. Arrowhead.
Racist.
Very well. I don't know. Arrowhead is
Not really.
Not
Yeah,
that
their
bad.
whole thing is like they skated on all that stuff because they're like, we celebrate the culture and we just use their symbols, so not like
Yeah,
not
I
like a
can.
caricature.
I am basically like it
Which is more
doesn't
respectful.
seem that bad, but if there was a native person that is just like, nah, I hate that, I'd be like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It is up to you at the end of the day.
Yeah, that really is exactly how I feel.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I mean, Washington was like, all right. Like,
Yeah.
it's borderline, like, I feel weird
Washington-
saying the name of the team.
Washington was insane.
That was,
Cleveland Indians, that was appropriate. I'm glad that they changed it. And they
Yeah.
needed to change it. Not they needed to change Cleveland Indians just straight and simple. They should have done that. But a lot more so because their mascot was named Chief Wahoo.
Yeah, and it was a
problem.
it was a red, like, it was like a maroon cartoon. Wow.
Yes.
It was
Yes.
scored, they do smoke signals. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was wild.
Can't have it.
If you're just like Arrowhead, your logo's an Arrowhead, you're the Chiefs. I mean,
it's definitely, look, if we're comparing all of them, it's lesser for sure. We're all on board with that. But it's like, just be the fucking Sharks. I don't know.
just be like a different thing.
I think when they get rid of Mahomes, they should just be named something different.
Yeah.
Completely different color scheme. That was the other thing too about like the Redskins is they
Mhm.
kept the same color scheme. Where
That
it's
was
like,
weird.
Just get rid of it because the color scheme also lends itself to
Right.
the color red, And
This
it's
one,
like,
do you think that that's why they chose
that's
red
why
as
they're
well?
red. I do think that's why they chose
That is
red.
probably
Yeah.
right.
I think if you look at the original mascot of the Chiefs, it was probably not as cool.
Probably really not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the last one. Well, Blackhawks.
Blackhawks. No, there's a couple. Well, if you-
Blackhawks maybe should just change the logo.
If you go to college, there's a really good amount.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
makes
the
sense. Well, they
University
got, like-
of Illinois is still the Illini, but like they
But
had
that's a tribe.
right, and they they had like a mascot, Chief Illiniwek. They did away with that,
That makes
Uh,
sense.
and then they are pretty cool with the Illini tribe,
Yeah, and there's like Fighting Sioux,
right?
shit like that.
Florida State is the Seminoles. College has a lot of it, but I think pro sports maybe just don't touch it because it's
Yeah, I mean, because on the other hand, it is like, well, even if what you're doing it for isn't a racist reason, it's like, well, it was kind of, I mean, essentially, white people wiped out the population,
Taylor count 1.
and then just went like, yeah, but we're gonna use the name of it to support our little game.
Yeah.
It's kind of like at the end of the day, it's like, all right, yeah,
Yes.
kind of fucked up.
Even if it's respectful, it's like the commercialization of
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
wild. Good fake.
And there's so many fucking mascots. You can be
Could
like,
be anything.
dude, the Packers really opened the door for you can be anything.
Yeah.
Like, Hillsboro, Illinois, their mascot is the Hilltoppers. That doesn't mean anything, but
Yeah.
it's fun. and
It
you
isn't
can-
anything. Yeah.
It isn't anything, but you can get behind that.
That's why I like the Packers, because it lends itself to a thankless factory job.
Yeah.
We box shit. That's what our job is.
I was just talking earlier to no one about how the two most successful franchises in the NFL are the Packers and the Steelers, which are both named after like blue collar jobs. And it's like, don't give me no frills or fluff or whatever. The Patriots too, also a pretty Republican name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not necessarily a job. Well, the way
I guess it's kind of, I mean, it's East Coast. I suppose that's where, like, all the revolutionary shit happened.
True. It's more about that, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's also fun too. Like the Chiefs, the Redskins, the Indians. It wasn't tied to anything, so it's like that's what means you can do away with the Chiefs. But it's like if you do something that's cool, like I'm trying to think of what Kansas City is known for besides like barbecue. But even barbecue, you could be like,
dude, the Hogs.
The Hogs. That would be
The
great.
KC Hogs.
Keep the same color.
That would literally blow up. That would be like,
if Taylor Swift was wearing Kansas City Hogs gear.
oh yeah, dude, you got like a real mean looking pig with like the big tusks.
Yes.
Like a wild boar.
That'd be pretty lit.
That would fucking rule.
Okay, well we're behind because we're streaming it through other means.
Looks like they also
they get a field goal, but Josh Allen could still score the first touchdown.
That would be rad. I did assume that meant he could throw it in because he is a goddamn quarterback and they didn't specify.
I get that, dude.
I would have thought it would have said rushing.
Look, the first time I ever did that, and the quarterback threw a touchdown.
You're like, yeah, and then it's like bet
I was
busted.
so pissed off.
Fuck.
And then if you read the little fine print, there is little fine print where it's like it's like the person holding the ball in the end zone.
Bullshit. I gotta leave pretty soon. Go to Wheels. Well, I would have probably thrown less money on that if I would have known, but that's okay.
But you could still win.
Yes, I could. Let's see.
What's happening at Crusher tonight? Did Joey say there's something special?
No, just Klinger's hosting. I think Christie's in LA or something. Oh, did fucking did you get this message? I don't know if I should name the name.
Of course. No, we can talk about it if you want.
Yeah, I got a message from Joe Malloy trying to get me to sponsor his comic book.
Well, Dan actually sent me a reel of Joe's right before I got that text about how he is going to start a media company that actually is going to start the infrastructure to give everyone in the world their basic needs. Which is, look, can we, look, I'm not a negative guy, okay? Church of no hate, right?
Yes, of course.
Church of no hate.
Naturally. We praise.
And I think if he's able to accomplish that, that would be really awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, he is talking about starting a cult that would never, like, it would be at the largest a cult.
Yes, right.
He's
if
like,
it goes as good as it can go, it will be a cult, but
he's going like, let's start a community where everyone has their basic needs and I'm the leader. And it's like, okay, well, you're describing a cult.
Yeah. Okay, Austin, you're a great judge of character on this. Go look up Joe Malloy, a.k.a. Captain Comics, with an X, Comix. Find him on Instagram or TikTok. Honestly, find him on TikTok. It'll tell you more.
Well,
but he has like, on TikTok, he has like 80,000 followers.
Yeah, he makes like weird like UFO posts where he's talking about shit like that.
But his videos don't actually have that many views.
Oh.
It's what, like, all of his videos have like 500 views. But then, like, for whatever reason, he responds to a lot of stuff, you know? So he responds to, like, big people, and then they respond back to him. And then their, like, responses back to him have, like, millions and millions and crazy amounts of things. And
what am I looking at here with that fire in the snow?
I don't understand that either.
I don't know what that is. Is
It's
that
the
flaming
eternal flame.
table? Well,
That's hell, dude.
well, I thought it was funny because he moved. Like, I did get along with Joe before we lived with him, and then after living with him, was like, oh, this guy's a psycho, and fucking he moved out like 3 months before the lease was up, and then said he was going to sublet it, and then he's like, well, if I don't get someone to sublet it, I'll pay the rest of the lease, and then he didn't do that, so Henry covered 3 months of his rent, which was like $1,800, and then he skipped town. So he was just nowhere to be found, and then he's gonna shoot me this text, fucking asking for money to support his fucking weird cult magazine shit, and it's like, I almost want to respond and just be like, well, is the first portion of the money gonna go to all the money you owe Henry?
I know.
Like, you fucking dipshit. Like, like, oh, it's just a Kickstarter for my little dream. It's like, yeah, but you also owe my friend money. And like, look, I probably should have covered some of it too, but I didn't have as much money as Henry. So,
And I know there was a whole thing with Casey and Kayla and stuff.
lived in their fucking hallway for however long.
Anyway, Joe, if you're listening,
Joe, if you're listening, go get help. Speak to a professional.
That's good advice.
You are going insane. You are bipolar. You're losing your grip on reality. What you're describing doesn't make sense. Think about it. You're talking about a comic book solving every problem in the world. That's insane.
And that's not funny. I shouldn't laugh.
It's funny. It's pretty funny.
It is just like, I'm an optimist, so a little part of me was like, hell yeah, I hope that works.
Yeah, I guess that should be my take.
But
I guess I'm sensitive to people like fucking off and like owing like friends money.
I guess when it comes down to that sucks too.
I mean, that's one thing. Everybody's in debt.
And you also lived with him. I didn't experience that.
It was fine. It was just like he punched a hole in his wall. Sure. And then when we brought it up to him, he was just like, yeah, dude, it's weird. Like, I just leaned on the wall and then it went right through. And it was just like clearly shaped. It was in the shape of a fist. I was just like, oh, yeah. And it was also just like, you don't have to lie to me, man. Like, you just, I mean, it's like, you have anger problems. You punch a hole in the wall. That's fine. But I don't understand why you're lying to me about it. And he's like a nice guy. He just kind of went crazy and he's kind of, I guess I don't like people taking advantage of the homies.
For sure.
It's bothersome.
We don't like that.
Yeah.
Josh Allen would never punch a hole in the wall, dude.
Well, if he did, he would own up to it.
That's true.
He's a God-fearing man.
That's true.
Restream, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Hey,
thanks, Restream.
Thank you, Restream.
We love you.
That's so kind of you to say.
So this dude takes some shrooms or something before writing his comics. Yes, that is absolutely what he does.
He's on permanent shrooms, whether he has them or not.
He's kind of like that in general, but he does take a lot of psychedelics.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the comics. That's the other thing.
No,
he
I don't
yet to produce
care.
any comics.
Well, yeah, and he's asking for like $15,000 to produce like one issue of a shitty hand-drawn comic. It's like, nah, man, you just probably owe somebody $15,000. Like, I don't think that even if he gets this money, it's gonna like go to anything.
No. So Austin, donate if you believe in Captain Comics.
If you've got an extra couple $1,000 you can give to Joe. He'd really need it. I think the world really needs it right now.
Oh, Pitbull's getting in his hot tub.
I like that.
The neighbor left.
Nice, dude. He hosts the bookies. I don't know if he's a betting guy, but I could see it. He's weirdly into sports for someone that like comes across very spiritual.
He's a really big Detroit guy.
Yeah.
He's still in our fantasy football league, which is wild. And honestly, pretty sane in the chat.
Yeah, he knows when to pull it together, but
yeah.
The shit I've heard that he said is pretty like it's pretty like, I can solve the world's problems via some weird, everyone just needs to drink mountain spring water and then they'll be able to use 100% of their consciousness or some weird bullshit. And look, if he's right, fuck me, Mm-hmm. I'm not above believing something that sounds stupid.
I'm definitely not above it.
Turn it up. Nice.
Angry problems?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. He'd lose it all the time. He'd go nuts. He'd just play like Madden in his room, and then you just hear him like, fuck, fucking fuck, god damn it.
He plays Madden?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He plays Madden for hours a day. I don't think he's had a job since he got fired while he was living with us.
Huh.
Yeah. And hey, brother, we all go through it. No, he didn't have a job. He lived out of his car for a while. I don't really know what he's got going on. Something weird.
Oh, see, look, there's that Josh Allen speed.
Nice. I was describing just a freak out, really. I don't know. I mean, it was probably fucking goddamn it alike. I don't know if it was specifically fucks. Just sort of a man losing his temper. Why is that guy crying? It's the first quarter, or it's the end of the first quarter.
3-3.
It's tied.
He's like, no.
It's almost like nothing happened. It's like,
Now it needs to stay tied into halftime, okay? That's big.
well, if they both get a touchdown,
That's nice.
yeah.
That's exactly what I need.
If Josh Allen scores touchdown, runs it in, apparently he has to.
Great.
That's so misleading to just be like, who's going to get the first touchdown? Will it be Josh Allen? It's like, well, yeah, he'll probably throw one in.
Yeah, but
And then it's like, no, he has to run.
the real gamblers know, dude.
It does explain why the odds were so high.
It's because of that I read the fine print on everything now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they really do that with you, where it's like, you also got to find out, like, certain times if you have an over-under on something, if they give you not 0.5, sometimes that means, like, you lose the bet if it's right on it. Sometimes it
that's
means
so
it's
stupid.
void. Sometimes it means, like, they'll keep your parlay going, but they adjust the odds to not include that.
Dude, I've had it happen a few times now where I have put down a parlay and something has adjusted, like a fight will cancel. And the nice thing is that they don't invalidate your parlay if a fight cancels for UFC. But what they do is then what they do is they fucking they'll change the odds like substantially. Like I had one where it was supposed to pay out like $300 and then one fight canceled I've had it where they don't even cancel a fight. They'll just change the odds after you've placed the bet, which is bullshit. It should be the second you place the bet, you get those odds. Yeah. But it's like I've tuned back in where I was like, oh, if this wins, I'll win $350. And I look at it and it's like down to like 140. And it's like, or I guess 140. I don't know how.
Yeah. I have tied at half too, Pitbull. So we're both pulling for that. Feel you, dude. Are you hosting?
No, I'm just going to do a set.
Got you.
I just don't want to be fucking manny.
Fire country. Me and Taylor Swift both watching the same game, watching some football. Watching some football. Watching some football, baby, yeah. Another first down. The Buffs keep marching. Well, you already made it through the first quarter. Pitbull tied.
All right, brother. We'll split.
Later, Gator. Thanks for camming, brother.
Of course, dude. I'll be down to do some of the games next week.
For sure. And
are they both on Sunday?
yes, they're both on Sunday.
Okay.
Nice, dude. And then Super Bowl stream, maybe we'll do something fun.
Plans for the Super Bowl. I was kind of holding out. If there's like a Super Bowl party, I might do that.
Feel that.
But I don't have any plans.
Next year, I want to do some games live at Will's.
That was cool. Like up in the area?
Exactly, and then we'll put like a crowd of real fans behind us.
Oh yeah. I mean, as long as you got that the bar in the upper part.
Yeah.
Just had everything set up a couple hours for the thing. I mean, I'm sure they'd be cool with that.
Yeah.
And then that'd be like just a sick. You get the shot from Will's with like just pack. You'd barely be able to hear us probably, but.
Yeah. Josh Allen runs in a touchdown. Yes.
Yeah, dude. Let's go.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Nice, dude.
The bet's alive, baby.
Yeah, you ran it in, dude.
God.
Woo!
Great. I might get a good payout. That's like $50.
Good bet, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's got to get one more touchdown. Okay, when it says Josh Allen getting 2 touchdowns, I mean he has to run in 2 touchdowns.
Yes.
The odds on that weren't even that good.
He does it a lot. He is pretty good at this.
Let's see. I'll look it up when I'm at Will's. I gotta
Yeah.
All right.
Later, dude. Love ya. Nice. Let's go, Bills. Oh, Josh Allen. Yeah. Mahomes is going to drive. They're going to tie it up. Pitbull, this is exactly what's going to happen, okay? KC is going to take their sweet time driving the field, inch by inch. Kelsey's going to have 5 7-yard passes over the course of a entire quarter, and then it's going to go to halftime tied. That's what's going to happen, okay? Don't you worry your pretty little head. We're going to take a TV timeout. We're back. Ding dong ding. Sorry, Pitbull. Okay. We're going to get that tie at halftime. Chicken dessert. I'd be interested to see how much Taylor Swift has influenced viewership. Oh, I can shave too, finally. Oh my god. Travis Kelce, nice catch. Taylor count. Another Taylor. Flag on the field. What are the Bills guilty of? Okay. Is Mahomes truly King of Kings? 2nd and 10, just outside red zone. Play action. Dumps it off to someone who is swallowed up. Gray? These are the best. Hurrah! Nothing will bring you down. Don't worry, Pitbull. They're about to tie it up. Here it comes. First down. Rashee Rice. Ray Rice. Ooh, crunch. Oh, oh! They try Kelsey in the back corner of the end zone. Brings up 2nd and goal. Plenty of time left in the half still, though. Ooh. Oh, no. There's a fumble on the field. Kansas City comes up with the ball again. Ball definitely comes out. Third and goal. Nope. I'm way behind. Let's try CBS Sports again. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Okay, I think we got it. God damn it. Nice. Okay, I got a more up-to-date version of the game. No problemo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ball was definitely out, dude. Ball was definitely out. Travis Kelsey on another goddamn commercial. Another goddamn commercial. Trevor Lawrence. I know, Pitbull. Don't worry. Buffalo's going to kick a field goal. KC's going to score. That's what's going to happen. Bow now, bow down, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, actually, here's my prediction, Pitbull. You ready for this? Josh Allen throws a pick six. They get the ball back, and right before half, kick a field goal. That's the prediction. $25 or $64. Wrapped up. Ba 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 ba. Man, I really want to see Buffalo win. I'm just kind of tired of Mahomes. I'm done with it. Ugh. I need to rest my weary head, dude. Let's put podcasting relax on 10. And that's a first down. You can count on it. Don't you want to stay here a little while? You guys know that one? No, 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 no. Oh. Mahomes is done after this year? At Kansas City or what? Or just done being good? Their team is hollowed out. He needs people around him. He can't be Marquez Valdez-Scantling. I liked him as a Packer, but that's like kind of their best right now. Or Rashee Rice, or just I just don't think that they have a lot of weapons there. 1st and 10. Josh Allen with the pitch. James Cook gets 2 on the run. Him and Kelsey are just done? What do you mean? Kelsey's could be approaching retirement. He is kind of on the verge of potentially retiring. I mean, he's Gronk's age. They're upset with each other? Pitbull, please show some receipts on this drama. Oh, Josh Allen whips it. Holy shit. Oh, nearly complete for a big chunk. Sutton knocks that up. Oh, wow. I mean, that would have been a hard catch, but Josh Allen did give him a chance. That's for sure. Pitbull, please give me more on this. Why would you think? What's the end of Okay. You think they don't like each other? You really think that's what it is? Okay, on 3rd and 8. On 3rd and 8, they get not enough. And analytics say punt. Don't you want to stay here a little while? Oh, the punter just threw his hand warmer on the ground for some reason. Oh, I guess might get in the way of his kicking leg, so he just does that. Kick is away. Ooh, takes a big hop. Oh, no. That's going to be a flag. That's going to be a flag and give them really good field position. Oh, they want to be on a different team together. Okay, I feel you. I get what you're saying. So Gronk Brady out. But, like, while they're still kind of at their peak. At least for Mahomes. Although McKelsey. Kelsey's peaking too, dude. He's dating Taylor Swift. I can't imagine it getting any bigger than this. What if Kelsey like leaves Taylor Swift for Kim Kardashian or something? I mean, all that could be pretty great. You can see it in his face. I don't know about that, dude. Oh, M&M commercials. Yeah, I get that, dude. They're big Hollywood. They're going to the Rams. R.I.P. Stafford. That's the big news. What do you think, Pitbull? Or R.I.P. Rivers? Rivers is old. They were showing clips of him playing against oh, not Phillip Rivers. I'm so stupid. Justin Herbert. I think Justin Herbert's done. Okay, Pitbull, what do you think about this? Patrick Mahomes, quarterback for, drum roll, the New England Patriots. A Belichick-less Patriots. No, you don't like that. I still have no idea what that emoji means. Pitbull, are you in the hot tub right now? Patrick Mahomes. Nice, dude. Mahomes drops back, has plenty of time. Passes successfully to their other tight end. We need Brady, as in the Packers, dude? No. Jordan Love. He's the truth. I won't accept anything else. What we need is Aaron Jones to be healthy regularly. We could maybe look into getting a new running back. I would be okay. Aaron Jones has been great for us, and he was Aaron Rodgers. Like, Aaron Rodgers loved him so much. But he's just battered, man. And we need to murder the kicker. Anders Carlson, it's onside, dude. Oh my God. That guy. Cobb. Cobb might have a little fight in him left. I don't really want Randall Cobb though either. I'm really excited about like the receivers we have. Jordan Love, I don't want to touch any of that. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe we could like staying healthy was a big part of our season, you know? Like defense was really battered. I know Cobb went with Rodgers. But I know Pitbull. Oh, is that Clyde Edward? Clyde the Glide getting loose? Mahomes whips it to what's the other one? Gary? Gray. Oh, wide open, Travis Kelce. See, this is what I told you, Pitbull. Kansas City scores. Buffalo goes down, kicks a field goal. Makes a lot of sense. His first touchdown since week 11. He was so wide open, dude. Oh, man. How do you not have anyone on Kelce there? Touchdown. Buffalo did not kick a field goal. Oh, Buffalo kick and overtime. All that's going to happen, Pitbull. Don't you even worry, dude. Woo! That's... Oh, wow. Oh, Jason Kelce took his shirt off. Great. He's got a Busch Light in his hand. Okay, go back to that Jason Kelce clip. He is promoting his... He's definitely promoting Busch Light. You can tell the logo is the only visible thing. There's no way he was just holding his beer like that. Oh my God. Jason Kelce, you're fucking... I hate these guys. The Chiefs need to be stopped. Go Bulls. Oh. So Pitbull, okay, you're on Twitch, but you're also watching the game on your phone? Or you got that on a TV or something? I'm just trying to understand your setup in the hot tub. Watching Twitch in the hot tub actually sounds pretty dope. Pro Bowl games. Oh, I might fall asleep on stream. I'm dying here. Is that Wilmer Valderrama? Is he on NCIS? Okay, Pitbull, yo, I gotta get some caffeine. I'm sorry, man. I can't be going on like this.
Okay, we're back. Bye. Ugh. We got a big cup of coffee, so I don't have to support my head with a pillow. Josh Allen working with 2nd and 4 here. Oh! Beautiful little dump pass. Pitbull. That's looking very possible. Just as I supposed. Wow. See, people talk about Mahomes making those kinds of throws, just like no look, tricky kind of shit. Josh Allen's got that up his sleeve as well. And this would be so cool for them after getting, the wrong end of that overtime game last year. On the X and O's and on the mother, it go like do, re, mi, fa, so fucking dumb with you. Itty bitty 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 bitty. Little bit of can I rumba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Your hot tub is in your room? Pitbull, what the fuck? That's some wild shit. Pitbull, go on male living space. r/male living space. I'm imagining something from there. How much neon do you have? Do you have LEDs? Here we got a fart. Did that fart register, Pitbull? Oh, Josh Allen keeps. Josh Allen keeps for about a 5-yard run there. Clock keeps running. They take a timeout. Kansas City takes a timeout. That's fascinating, don't you think, folks? What could Kansas City possibly be concocting in a situation like this? Oh my goodness. I gotta get my coffee flavoreds in. It goes like do, rate me. Oh, man. Diggs drops a walk-in. Or no, not Diggs. Is that James Cook? Walk-in touchdown. Bills fans not happy. Kind of look like dickheads. But I know some of them, and they seem to be nice.
Okay, here we go. Oh, they're marking him short. Okay, is there a timeout? I think he is short. I do think that's a good call. I also do think he catches it despite the DJ Shark. DJ Shark. He is short. That's all there is to it. It's a good tackle. Now kick a field goal and make me and Pitbull some money. Oh shit, am I that far behind that they already scored? What the fuck? Oh, Josh Allen keeps again. Oh, Brooke's going to be so happy. Oh, I got to text him. Wow, dude. They had to see that coming to some degree. Wow. And the extra point is good. Well, that one parlay is busted, but the other one. Fabrice. Okay. I want to put on my boogie oogie oogie shoes. But that was my no sweat bet, the one that's not going to hit. And so now I just need. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess that's gonna bust as well. Because I also need a Dawson Knox touchdown, but I need to hit the under. Oh well. Well, let's go Bills, baby. No fuck. No fuck you, dude. Maybe they could still get 4 points. Who knows, dude? Maybe kickoff return for a touchdown right here, and the Bills somehow then kick a field goal. You just never know. Football's crazy like that. just waiting on my print to be done. It's just the power of love. Addicted to love. Okay, wow. That was a big return, Pitbull. Gene Steratore in there with Jim Nance and Tony Romo. Nothing, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I took the under. I just thought it would be snowier. I thought it would be snowier and like worse than it is. But I was wrong. What can I say? Oh, what can I say? Hey, boo boo. Oh, they got two different spreads. Got you. I didn't recognize that. Oh, wow, dude. Chiefs take a knee, and now there's some bumping and some grinding on the line there. Wow. Couple guys really not fond of each other there. We got a helmet off. He's looking emotional. Oh, Josh Allen's talking to Travis Kelce in the tunnel. What's this about, dude? What's this? Why are they going down the same tunnel like that? Is that common? And that's the half, folks. Josh Allen's Bills have bested the Chiefs by 4 points in this first half. Divisional matchup. Bro, I'd just like to reiterate this again. Fuck the 49ers. I hate the 49ers. I hate what they stand for. I hate everything about them. Fuck the 49ers, bro. That's all I got to say about that. Save sweet honey at Menards. Erica Sargent. Channel 5 News. Oh no, God, please not that Verizon halftime report. Everywhere I go, football surrounds me. Everywhere I go, football impounds me. Football, you are the foundation of everything in America. Football. Oh, this Verizon halftime report is too much to handle. Ever heroes. Yeah, especially when this game happened in the playoffs last year and it was a big scoring affair, an overtime affair. Battle of wits. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. And everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. I'm proud of the Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs looking good, dude. Ugh. Edible. This. How do I get my own HGTV show? I could see 49ers in Baltimore Pitbull, but I don't want that. Hey, call with the guy from Criminal Minds. Ah, Jesus. I hate commercials. You guys know that about me. Hate the things. There we go. Bong SMR. Bong SMR. That's a Bong SMR. No, wrong way. Tighten up. On your reins, I'm running wild. Boom, boom, ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, well, let them talk, Pitbull. That ain't gonna happen. Mark my words, brother. Mark my words, brother. Wow, these guys looking crisp. Glamour time. A glamour time. Boom, 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 boom. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking hell. All right. Second half is underway. Bills kick it out the back of the end zone. I'm more awake now with a little bit of coffee. Oh, Mahomes. Holy shit. Valdez Scantling reels it in. Number 11 sticks. Great hands. Basically a one-handed catch. Nice. Nice. That was pretty. Folks, that was pretty. Handoff. Pacheco gets 3 or 4. Let's say 3. Oh, Mahomes, dude. Holy shit. Mahomes kind of like right at the line of scrimmage, fakes a little flip pass and runs for, I don't know, fucking 30. Pretty lit. Wow. What can I say? The guy's good. The guy is good. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Some foot bangage on that for Mahomes and other folks. Mahomes throws to, I think that's Rice, who gets the first down but not the touchdown. No, Pacheco. A little dump pass to Pacheco. Pacheco goes out of bounds at about the 2. Mahomes and the Chiefs are marching. He might have stepped out of bounds. Yeah, he stepped out of bounds like the 5. So, Kelsey has it. He's in. Kelsey dives for the pylon and bangs it home. He's in, baby. I don't think there's much to it. Where's his knee at? He's in already. Count it. Count it. Forget about it. Congratulations, Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Congratulations to you. No, seriously, congratulations, dude. Got a goddamn shootout over here. Oh, they showed Taylor again. They showed Taylor again, and Brittany Mahomes is shaking her. Red, red wine. Be true to you, my darling. TK, have it your way. Dawn Platinum. Tracker. The people from This Is Us are doing well in the awful TV category. They've got CBS by the balls. The Equalizer. Lean Quatifa. Kelsey, 69 yards. Nice. 2 TDs. Wow, America's Golden Boy just keeps winning, doesn't he? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, Usher doing the halftime show. I love Usher, dude. Usher, check it out. Bam, bam, bam. If we had no Usher, we'd have no Bieber. It's true. Usher put him on. Buffalo stays marching on 2nd and 8. Cook gets about 7. 3rd and 1. Let's go. Girl, it feels like, wanna feel like. I think that's Chris Brown. And the way you're turning me on. And that's a first down. Rev those engines. They're giving it to him. Come on, Buffs. Fake pitch. Fake pitch, and then they throw to him anyways. James Cook also putting up numbers tonight. Oh, nice. He gets the first down and then some. Oy, oy, oy. No. Folks, we spilled. Oh, my goodness. Oftentimes, this will happen to us on stream. We're unfortunate, misfortunate. We get ourselves a little spillage. A little ash on the ground, you know what I'm saying? Ash on the ground, ass in the seats. Eyes on the prize. No one out pizzas the hut. Welcome back to the Birdcast. The Burpcast. Bills fight for a couple extra yards. Number 2, Williams is hurt. Hurt man. Oh. Oh, I can't handle it. Okay, it's going against Kansas City. Illegal use of hands to the face by Trent McDuffie. Hell of a name. Yep. Oh, they're showing it? That sure looks illegal. Looks like a really uncomfortable use of number 22's hands in that guy's face. And I think they made the right call based on that. James Cook just carving him up. No answer to him. And the way that you feel it won't turn me on. And the greatest thing you ever seen to do. James Cook, reliable as ever. What a great pickup. I do think this is the Bills' year, dude. Obviously, they still have to go through Baltimore, but picking up James Cook maybe was the little, like, missing link for them. Or did they have him last year? Am I stupid? Wasn't he on the Vikings? Please, someone help me out there. Together we run going as so we used to run another. Oh, Josh Allen. Forgives all we both ever. Can't take it back, it's too late. Ooh, Josh Allen. Those were late hits, but he also kind of spiked the guy on his slide. Give him a little. Yeah, they got too close. Whoa. Not a great pass, but they recover. Together that we run on. I'm on my knees, but it seems it's going. Oh, I could still win my. Oh, I could still win my bet. If this were a Dawson Knox touchdown, let's say. Maybe. If there was a Dawson Knox touchdown next quarter, I guess. No. Dawson Knox, that's what we want, baby. Josh Allen's going to run it in. I just know it. Oh, timeout. Timeout. Party, party. Party, 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 party. It's party that party, party, party. Aye. Oh, Josh Allen is bloodied. That's probably why they took the timeout, huh? Everybody going to the party, have a real good time. No, 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 no. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. No, 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 no. Blast off. It's party time.
And we don't live in a fascist nation. Hoobastank!
Where the frick are you? Okay, Josh Allen on 3rd and goal. Oh. Oh, is it good? Touchdown! Who is it? Khalil Shakir. Beautiful little pass. Wow, dude. Never heard of him in my life. Congrats, buddy. Gets that knee down in the end zone. Beautiful catch. Shakira, Shakira. You know I'm on tonight and the hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it right. Extra point is good. Buffaloes lead by 4. The Bills, rather. Across his body throw, right at the pylon. Pretty beautiful.
They know about it. Ay, ay, ay. I can't say my heart's in this game anymore. Aren't we all kind of tired of watching the Bills play the Chiefs, though? They know about it. We're gonna fight them off. Oh man, I can't wait to shave. I'll probably do it tonight. That'll feel so nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mahomes. Kelsey to the first down. No surprise there. Couple electric dynamos out there. Pacheco. Pacheco gets the first down. Okay, we got 2nd and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. Oh, he steps up. He whips. Nice. He's got Valdez Scantling for about 20. What a shootout. when I show up to one of many funerals. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have cemetery as the backdrop. Someone's gotta help me. Someone's gotta help me. Mm-mm. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's probably more appealing. That's probably more appealing than a guy sitting in a cemetery talking about football, but it's not as funny. Okay? Which is my main goal. Find your heaven, the Masters. Come on, Bills. Persevere, Bills.
Back again. Right as my 3D print finishes. That Josh Allen sure is good, man. Bills are not out. But dude, look at him. They were talking about him running, and here he is running again. I mean, folks. You can't stop with this guy. I mean, Lamar Jackson, more like Lamar Waxon. That guy. Josh Allen. That's my middle name. A lot of people think it's F, like Wheezy F Baby, and the F is for Phoenicia, but it's Allen, actually. Which is my grandma's maiden name. God, I gotta stop saying that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're digging it down. Fireball. Pitbull, I gotta say, I didn't think about that song much in the last couple of years until you started joining the chat. Now I think about it every time. Are you a fan of his? Or is it a fan of the dogs? Or it just represents you in animal form? Or what was the inspiration there, buddy? Fireball! So Buffalo has to punt it away. Oh! They fake unsuccessfully. Interesting. So they're saying they were down a guy. The Chiefs were. So it might not have been run it back. I want to see that again, obviously. Oh, it's DeMar Hamlin. Holy shit. Pacheco turns it upfield. He might have stepped out of bounds at like the 10, but damn, what a change of events here. Does he step out? He doesn't step out. Ooh, that's a tricky little play. And oh! He might have fumbled through the end zone. They're going to mark him down at the 1, but that might be a fumble into the end zone. Oh! Dude, it might be out. Yes. Dude, what a change of events. Please. His elbow might be down, but it's coming out. Let's see when he gets the hand. You got to look at when Buffalo gets a hand on it. It's out. It's out. If it is fucking out, if they come back with any other decision, the NFL is rigged. That's Buffalo's ball. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. That's exciting playoff football. That's me. TurboTax. F-150, built for tough. Just for men, stupid. Men, wear your grays. Don your gray, men. And I opened up the sign that saw the signs, and I ate the signs, and I read the signs, and then I ate them, and I ate them. Oh, goodness me, oh my. Touchback. That's the right call. That's fucking dope. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills. We love it. We simply cannot get enough of it. I saw the signs. Oh, someone's hurt. Ooh, crunch. Oh, EGB, you dog. You dog, you're back in the chat again. This guy just won't stop. Oh, I just heard my timer lock go off, which means my PlayStation controllers are available to me again. How about that, folks? Like a good neighbor, State Farm's in your fucking face. State Farm, in your fucking face. No. Elliot, this is a Doug Glug. A Doug Glug for you. Doug Glug. Doug Glug. Oh, Nana. What's my name? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll simultaneously play PlayStation while I watch a bootleg stream of the Bob Marley movie tonight. Wow, dude. That's such an Elliot thing to do, dude. Hey, I tell you what, if you want a guy to join a stream and then not walk away for a couple of minutes, do not invite Elliot GB to your chat room. Hello, what's up, folks? We're back. I'm RhinestoneCamboy. This game is oh so spicy. Exactly, dude. Do not invite him. Josh Allen fucking whips it. Oh! He caught it! They're saying no, but I think he caught it. He's saying, please, I caught it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he caught it. He almost has it. Oh, so close. Okay, there's a point where he takes his hands off and then comes back to it. Is it touching the ground there? That's what you got to see. Because it might not be. Too hard. Oh, it's getting tense. Oh no, goodness me. Oh, kind of a bad punt. I hit the ground, and then it's not a catch. That's an incomplete pass on the field. I hit the ground. Pissing your pass attempts away. Dun dun dun. How's it? Glug, glug, glug. That kind of how's it, dude? Woo! Oh, what's up, dude? Well, if I'm being honest, I'm just still really bummed about the Packers losing. All I did today was wake up and start this stream. Brooke was over for a while. I do appreciate it, dude. You are trying. And that means a lot to me. Yeah, dog. My heart's not in it. Honestly, you can tell this stream doesn't have heart. Maybe I'll be able to bring it back next week for the championship, and I'll always have a little steam for the Super Bowl. But exactly, brother. And that's the thing. The game started at 2. I woke up at like noon. And I just was like, you know what? Let's get on stream. Let's pour a cup of coffee. Let's brush our teeth, but not floss. Oh, I get steamed up. I do. Absolutely steamed. Literally every single time. It's crazy. And, you know, if Kansas City goes to another Super Bowl, I'm going to be especially steamed. I really don't want to see them in there. I'd really like to see the Bills come back here. And this is a big third down. No. The Bills say, no. Stanley Steamer, dude. Carpet cleaner. Stanley Steamer, your carpet cleaner. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Scripted, dude. NFL scripted. This is such bull. Yo, Elliot. I'll buy the finals. I'll play the finals tonight. If you're on, I'll play the finals with you. I decided I'm going to buy it. And if I become absolutely nasty, how do you forget it? It's a free game? Forget about it, dude. That was the only thing holding me back is the potential of buying it. Oh my God, forget it, dude. Well, don't I look like an absolute putz? Are you on PlayStation, Elliot? PC? How are you playing this? Oh, Henry's playing the finals right now. Nice. Everyone's playing it. Okay, they took a timeout. I'm going to take a timeout to grab my PlayStation controllers and turn on my PlayStation to download this shit. Okay. We're going to be downloading the finals, folks. Forget about it. Oh, nice. Well, this is good. They're probably not that much better than me yet. Okay, this is my game. They have a Black Swan avatar. That's more my style. They get me, dude. Artsy Call of Duty. That's what I want. Incomplete pass. Should I just switch to gaming, dude? It's a gaming podcast now. I'm just playing. It's a football podcast. I'm just playing, guys. I am going to be hot in this game. You can be sure of that. I'll spend all of the King's Gold on hot outfits and accessories for my player. That's a fucking 4th down for Taylor Swift's boyfriend, dude. Little whoop, little whoop. Elliot, are you already nasty at the finals? Do I need a headset too? Because I hate that shit. I want to play. I want to like listen to a podcast and stuff. I guess if I want to talk to my friends, I do. Yes, I did see. Wait, Gerard Carmichael was in the box with Taylor Swift? I didn't notice that. Or I guess at least I didn't notice it was Gerard Carmichael at first. He's up there with Jason Kelsey with his shirt off? Okay, Elliot, DM me like a headset that's not like crazy expensive that you would recommend, or if you have one you like right now, shoot that to me. Yeah. Ooh, the finals is downloaded. Is this my calling? Got you. Okay, we need to talk gaming stream setup because I don't really have. Well, I run a mic into the deck. I guess I could do that. I don't know how to run it into my PlayStation though, too. But you have a PC, so that's yeah. The PlayStation headphones are I honestly I might switch to Xbox just because Quest has that whole thing with Xbox and man, I don't know. It's just a hard decision, you know. Wow. This is amazing. This is like me making a finals account. This is like Michael Jordan getting his first basketball, you know? How am I getting the PS5 video? I have a capture card. Holy shit. Josh Allen just airs it the fuck out. I have a capture card that I traded a guy on Facebook Marketplace for a monitor. I gave him a monitor that wasn't like that great, but also the capture card. It does 60 frames per second. I'm happy with it, but it has like a little bit of white fuzz in it. And I had a deep clean the device once he had given it to me. But for what I got, that monitor I bought during COVID for $10. And it only had like DVI connection. It wasn't that great. And I informed him of all this. There was no duping. So why can't I get the audio? I guess I can. I haven't. I definitely can run headphones out, and I should do that. I run it to the stream. So currently when I play like MLB The Show, I guess I just don't like the game sound that much. So anyway. Oh, looks like the Bills pick up the first down. Looked like a fumble for a second, but it wasn't. In fact, it was not. Hey. Okay. So okay, check my email. This is good too because it's another chance for me to make like a thing with my YouTube name in it. All my like gaming socials are my old Twitter name and shit. Embark Gaming. Is Embark Nazi owned? Should I be worried about this? Elliot, why is this the next one? You know? Oh, it just took RhinestoneCamboy. That's fine. That's great to see. Okay, back to the game though. Josh Allen, we got 1st and 10. He does play action, does a little swing pass. They're gonna end up getting like 8 or 9 on the play. That is Dalton Kincaid. Branding is dude, branding's honestly kind of everything these days. So, yeah. What can I say? Oh, GPTs, dude. That might be the rabbit hole I go down tonight. I like have been really caught up with everything. I haven't been on my AI shit as much, but I tried out like a logo maker. There are a couple cool ones. Definitely definitely let's exchange some. Do you like Matt Wolf? That's my favorite YouTuber on AI stuff. I saved to watch till later. He made a really long video about like his 15 favorite GPTs, and he's really on top of that shit. So I was gonna try all those out tonight. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you watched Matt Wolf's? Okay, well, save me the time. Was it a good watch? He is so much like Chris Schmidt. That's hilarious, dude. Oh wow, that's so. We got to tell Chris. Okay, tight. That's my boy. Also, this week, Elliot, I'm gonna stream some VR stuff. Me in front of a green screen, doing VR, sculpting and that. Already cooked up some thumbnails. Oh, nearly picked off. Oh, no! The ball's out. The ball's out. The Bills get it back. That would be nice, dude. If I just did a deep clean of my apartment and then I virtually captured it once, I never have to clean it again. It'll always be like that. But the football game, I don't know if you were on last night when I was talking about that. The football game's very fun. And you don't, there's a sitting version, so you don't have to like whip the football. It's more like beer pong or like flicking it, but pretty fun. It's called NFL Pro Era, or maybe just Pro Era. It's pretty lit. Bada 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 man, 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 Ay ay ay. The Bills are looking grim right now. A 53-yarder in this weather, in this economy. There we go. First down. Sherfield. Oh, nice, dude. First thing they tell you, they have a colorblind mode. That's nice. That helps me tremendously. Actually, these aren't that great of options. These are hard for me. Oh, that's hard because I already have my PlayStation on like a colorblind mode. Yeah, he did. I'll give you a call after this about it, Elliot. Um, but yeah, I'll give you a call. Good things and bad things. You'll just have to keep watching the Bills versus Chiefs game. Oh no 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 no. Okay. No, it's okay. It's a good thing. Like I said, it's good and bad. Just not. I don't want to talk about it on the damn stream, you know, dude. Oh, that Donald Glover. Oh, for sure, dude. 666 420 6969. Wait, that's not right. That's not enough numbers, right? 420 69 66666. There we go. That's it. That's actually my social security number. Someone has to have that, right? Me. Woo. Wow, they're really hyping up the Usher halftime performance. I'm already excited about it. You don't have to keep selling me, Apple. I hope they allow for a virtual reality experience of that show. Bum bum bidi di 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 ba ba da da da. Bing bong bing bong bing. They'll let me be Usher, dude? In my dreams. They just showed him wearing like a huge chest piece. That would be tight if it was a VR camera. All right, Josh Allen takes a shot at the end zone. They're saying he should have thrown a Diggs there, but I mean, he had it. He picked the right spot. He just threw it short. You have to be his pants. God, I would pay to be his pants. To be Usher's upper half does not interest me. I'd love to be below the belt on Usher. God, to see what Usher's lower half has seen. Okay, so Buffalo's going to try to tie it here. We might see it go to OT. OT, never met them when I go to OT. Yo, Elliot, do you think I could get Drake on the stream? That'd be nice. Oh! He missed it. No, dude. No. Not Patrick Mahomes. No. That's the whole game. Buffalo's going to lose their fucking mind tonight. Oh my God. Holy shit. It's pretty much over. Dude. The story of the playoffs is missed kicks. Oh, that kicker. Oh, no. I don't know how he's going to leave the stadium tonight. He'll leave Buffalo tonight. He won't sleep in Buffalo tonight. And then he will probably never sleep in Buffalo again. Oh, no. Oh, no. And they have to take a timeout. It's 2nd and 1. That's like the worst case scenario. It would be better if he had gotten the first down, honestly. They got to make a big stop now. Poor Tyler Bass. Him and Anders Carlson can fucking hug each other in a non-football capacity next season when they're both out of a job. He gets the first down. That's going to be the game, folks. Ooh. Oh, Buffalo is throwing every drink they have at him right now. God damn, someone needs to end Kansas City. Yeah, they keep showing Bass's head, man. I feel so bad for that guy. That's really it. That's really rough, dude. That's such a Buffalo moment. It's Buffalo to lose to the fucking Chiefs, and it's the Packers to lose to the 49ers. Winning yesterday was supposed to mean a lot. The turning of the tide, where the Packers had the 49ers number in the playoffs. And Jordan Love, I don't know if he'll, that's a hard psychological beat. We got to hope the 49ers just like can't afford Christian McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel at the same time next year, and they miss the playoffs. I mean, that's really what we got to hope for. Please let Mahomes lose to the Ravens. Lions Ravens would be great. I'd love that. I'd really love that, but god damn. Niners Chiefs, just fucking forget about it. Okay. We're going to call the stream there. Elliot, I'll give you a